Then I had to scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. You'll darken your clothes, strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. Hello, how's it going, everyone? So, yeah, it has been a year. Perfect timing and end of the ad break. Yeah, it has been a year since we did one of these, and I feel like a lot of things have changed. So, first of all, let me fill up my tea. So, let's start out with doing one of the things that has changed since last year. This. Also, excuse me for coughing a bunch this stream. I'm still a tiny little bit sick. So yeah, DreamHack sickness got to me. Whatever was going around there got me. It didn't get me a lot though, to be fair. Like, it was just a light cough, a little bit of like no voice. But other than that, like I mostly got away easy there. But like I did still like cancel Wednesday stream because I was like, I prefer to like, cancel that one and therefore like, be back in full force for the birthday stream. And yeah. As much as it kind of sucked, because like I kind of wanted to stream for the like NASA launch. I feel like that would have been cool, but yeah. I felt like that was kind of a good decision. Will I ever get good at this? Is the next question, and the answer is probably not. Also, if anybody spots the pattern in the first 3 songs, let me know. I did think about it. I also thought about continuing with it. Okay, so story time that I've told multiple times. Spotify has the habit of every year on my birthday just cursing me. Or like, yeah, not every year, but like sometimes. Like on my 20th birthday, shortly after midnight, so like as early as it could, it put on shuffle My Chemical Romance Teenagers. Am I just giving away the solution, for fuck's sake? Yeah. And yeah, and it hit me like a fucking train that, wait, now when I sing that song, or like listen to the song, I've got the other perspective. I no longer am the teenager. Yeah, that hit me. And then like on my 23rd, it hit me with this one. There it goes. Yeah. And yeah, so I put the 3 songs that I thought of were kind of like ascending ages into the queue. I was considering going further, but like I don't think it cursed me last year with anything that has 24 in it. And I couldn't think of anything with 25. Also, it would have been premature to put anything that's got 25. There is one song I can think of that I think has 25 in it. But I will not mention that song because maybe Spotify's listening. Yeah. When Spotify wants to curse me, they have to put in the work themselves. I'm not gonna tell them which song they can curse me with. Oh my god, I'm doing such a bad job. Oh my god, this is terrible. What's my age again? What's my age again? So, let me fix that. Up. Yeah. Yeah, so lots of things have changed this last year. Oh god, I cannot talk and do this at the same time. Yeah. I'm so shit at doing this on my left. It's always the left eye. Like I'm right-handed. How am I always fucking up the left one? Is it what it No, I'm not trying with my left hand. That sounds like disaster. Alright. That's taken care of. And now for the other thing that I've been doing. While we're going back into shuffle in my playlist. Playing a song. Good job, Spotify. So, let's do it. Let's get down. Let's kind of do. So, wait, left was this one. I still don't know how to do this properly. So, um, mm-hmm. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Okay. I feel like we haven't fucked it up completely. Okay. I think that's good enough. That's good enough, isn't it? Yeah, good enough. Okay, now for the other side. Oh god, what did I do here? Dagmed Santa. Oh god. I've made a bit of a curve here for no reason. Oh god. Trust the process. Ja, det Bildung aus der Bild. Okay, I feel like this one isn't too bad. Just notice that the eye is like really bad, but like, okay, mostly done. We got this. We got this. Trust the process. So, all right. So, okay. Whoops. Okay, I think we're good, right? Yeah, there we go. So, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick because got eyeliner on it. And then our BRB. So, all right. Um, there was so many things I wanted to talk about. I've written a list and then I've forgotten to transfer the list from my phone to my PC. Where is it? There we go. So, all right. I should probably also like pull up a countdown to midnight. Ah, we're close to an hour. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. That one doesn't matter. So, all right. I'm standing on the rooftop, ready to fall. All right. So, yeah. Right. I also wanted to like post on Insta and stuff. How do people do this? I like never do that. I always look high in pictures. You like what is this? This guy just took all of the drugs at once. I don't know. Somehow in every single picture I ever take, I just look like I've taken stuff. So, I'm standing on the rooftop, fall, singing on the rooftop, ready to fall. Uh, it to fall. Okay, okay. And add the link, which I will type out because I couldn't be bothered to. Better off. There you go. All right. um, All right, I also wanted to do this. I don't know what I changed, but somehow it feels like the music is louder for me than for you, but that's a good thing. If if you get what I mean. Like, okay, the line that I see on OBS looks the same as always, but like for me it feels a bit little louder, and that's kind of chill. Anyways, I also wanted to make a Twitch story. Didn't want to post it anywhere. No, I don't think so. So, almost done with all of that. And also, I just realized one more thing that I need to talk about that was actually kind of funny. Can I just... I'll take this. I was considering just reusing the one I downloaded from Instagram for Twitch, but then it would show like link that you can't click because it's just like an image. Yeah, forget it. Streaming into my birthday. I cannot type. Find out what this guy like if for the oh god developed frontal lobe. How did I write the same word wrong twice? God damn. Okay. And add to story. Cool. All of that shit done. I hope I didn't forget anything. And turn on streamer mode. Oh shit, where is it now? I know that they moved it on Discord. I just forgot where. Was it here? Oh wait, it was display. And then scroll down all the way, and there it is. For fuck's sake. Alright. So, let's start out with it is April 4th. Wait, okay, no. Before we do that, let's make a countdown. Thank you, Deadbot. Thank you very much. Got 54 minutes ish. 54. Save that. Pop out. I will hit start on that exactly when it's time. In 20 seconds. Just finish the snack you gave me too. Ah, nice. The Mandelschnitten. How did you like them? I mean, it's like a chocolate cookie. It's can't go wrong with like a chocolate cookie kind of thing. I feel like all of them are good, either like amazing or good. I like them. See? So there we go. So I've got a timer now, which I will add to the overlay. Not in love with them, but good. Yeah, so like that's like standard like cookie experience. Either they are like the best thing you've ever eaten, or like the worst thing that a cookie can be is okay. If you make a bad cookie, then I'm seriously impressed. Yeah. But glad you like them. Window capture. Timer. Can I not? Fuck's sake. Okay, wait. Back here. Can I find this one? So OBS doesn't seem to allow me to capture the fucking timer. Do I need to fucking do the timer script thing in OBS itself? Bim, 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 bim. I think I need to. Okay. Do I still have the script for that? I do have a script for that. That's the pause timer, that's the start timer. Oh, for fuck's sake. File location. Okay. As always, everything is scuffed, but that's good. Birthday countdown. Place your bets now. Can I finish a countdown before? Can I implement a countdown before the countdown hits 0? That's the guess. There we go. So, birthday countdown number. There we go. Where did I put the thing? I believe in you. Thank you, thank you. I need every bit of belief here. Fuck's sake, where is it? Huh? Birthday countdown number. Ah, wait, that's too early. Shit, wait. Resetting in 10 seconds. Wait, we got this. Final text. Birthday! There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Cyan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, now I've got a timer for like when it's actually my birthday. I'm also write some text below that. Or like above. Birthday timer. Yes, that is counted to midnight. Which it will be in 50 minutes in a bit. So, birthday in... So, grab this. Feel like I can make that smaller. Why does it have a leading hour? Well, it makes it seem like I didn't like do that last second. Anyways, nice, we managed to do it. Oh my god, that was... Why? Wait, why did that peak? Shouldn't there be a limit on here? There should be. Why did me clapping make the mic peak? That's not good. Wait. I don't know. We will not worry about that. So, disable studio mode. There we go. What did I want to talk about? A bunch of things. Oh yeah, first thing. Yeah, it is April 4th. That means a couple of days ago was April Fool's. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't all that creative this time around. I mean, similar to last year, I kind of did a last second kind of thing because I like couldn't think of anything. Or like everything that I did think of would have taken preparation, and that doesn't work if you like I came home on 31st of March, so I didn't have all that much time. But what I did, and some of you will have seen this, which I know because I have hidden a counter so that I know how many people have clicked on that. Yeah, I posted to my Discord and also to my Instagram story that I have finally set up a proper website for myself at tapetaroff.com. Has anybody seen the website? Yeah, so I technically kind of did, but here's the website. It took me so long to get the fucking rainbow color right. It took me way too long. Like, I'm not kidding, it took me over an hour to get the rainbow color right, because it was like the standard thing that I found how to make like rainbow Comic Sans was kind of scuffed, and like the animation restarted. Like at the start of the animation was when the first part of the word was red, and the animation restarted when the last part of the animation was red. So that looked scuffed because it was kind of like jumping when the animation was over, and took me over an hour to make that shit. Over an hour for this shit. April Fool's joke. And the best thing is, I know that 10 people clicked on that shit. Because I've like included a counter for me to like look at, and yeah, it says 11 now because I clicked at it. Like roughly 10. I messed up the counter at some point, but like it should be like 10 plus minus 2. Yeah. Worth it. Worth it. Yeah, so that was my April Fool's joke of the year. April Fools. That done. So, other than that, stories about DreamHack, I feel like. I haven't streamed since DreamHack because I am a little bit sick still, which is also why we're starting this late, because I was considering starting at the usual time and then just like doing it really long to get past midnight. But then I was like, nah, I'll just start late so I don't have to talk as much because, still kind of a little spotty. But yeah, DreamHack, really fun. So I was at DreamHack in Birmingham from Thursday to Tuesday. And like, do I have a story for like every single day? Kind of. So, yeah, so the way I traveled there and back was kind of scuffed because it seemed like the best way for me to travel there was on the way there to fly to Krakow in Poland, have a like 3-hour plus layover, and then go to Birmingham. And on the way back, I had to go Birmingham, Ibiza, have a 1-hour layover where I had to go through immigration and security in that time, which stressed me the fuck out. And then, from Ibiza to Vienna. And the thing is, in Ibiza, I've never been there before, so I had no clue like how long immigration and like security would take and everything, and like how big the airport is to like get from one place to the other. And so like when I realized, oh shit, my plane is landing at 55 and the next plane is going like 1 hour later at on the dot is when the gate closes, I was like, oh shit, there's a good chance that I won't make that. Basically, I'll have to run. Like, hurry up, there is point of the way. And in the end, not a problem in the world. Because we landed like 20 minutes early because we had a tailwind. So like our plane was just faster. We landed way earlier. All good. Immigration was super quick because it's a tiny airport. Then like immigration to security was like a less than 5-minute walk. Security was also like quite quick because nobody was there. Like entire airport basically was empty. And then like at 55 when there should have been touchdown, I was already through security and like at the gate. So no need to stress at all. The only problem was that Ibiza doesn't have the like body scanners thing yet, so they still have the 100 milliliter limit. Yeah, that was a problem for both my way there and my way back, because Krakow and Birmingham do have those scanners. Vienna and Ibiza don't. So like I wanted to bring some Armdudler from Austria, which is like an Austrian soft drink. And so I couldn't, like, I had to buy that past security because I couldn't get it through security because 100 milliliter limit. Unlucky. But like, okay, that worked because in Krakow then, first of all, I didn't have to go through security again. And then, also Krakow would have had the body scanners anyway, so it would have been fine. Yeah, and then on the way back, I was thinking about bringing WKD, which is like a like an alcoholic drink from Britain that is not sold in Austria. I was thinking about getting some of that and like getting it back home to Austria for reasons that will become apparent later. But then I read that Ibiza doesn't have those body scanners, and I will probably have to go for security there because like it's a layover, but it's a layover from Britain to Europe, so I have to go through immigration there. So yeah, so I couldn't bring that either. And funny story along that regard. It's weird that this now happened twice in a row, but I've once again gifted some random person working at the airport an energy drink. Because back in Stockholm, I got like free Red Bull at DreamHack because they were handing it out all the time. And, you know, I had like 2 cans of it left over on the last day, and like I drank one of them, but like didn't want to drink the second one, and also couldn't get it through security because Stockholm also doesn't have... Does Stockholm have the body? No, that was last November. I'm pretty sure Stockholm didn't. Even if they allow it now, back then they didn't. So I was like, okay, I'll just give this to some worker here. They'll like appreciate that probably. And yeah, so that's what happened back then. And this time, I like the day before, like on Monday, I got 2 Tesco meal deals because I couldn't be bothered to like... Okay, first of all, I didn't wake up for breakfast, so I got a meal deal instead of breakfast. Because I just forgot to like set an alarm. And then in the evening, I was like, okay, I wanted to eat at the pub, but then like I was procrastinating so much that the pub that I went to already like didn't have the kitchen open anymore, and so no more food. And then I was thinking, okay, I could either go to Wetherspoons, eat the same shit again, or I go to Costco and get another meal deal, which is cheaper, and I'm literally like right in front of it. So I did that. And so for both of those, I got like a Monster Energy. And so like, once again, I was in this situation of like on travel day, I stood there with like 2 Monster Energies, and I was like, okay, I will just drink one of them. But like the second one, I can't get home with me. And so already in Birmingham, I tried giving it a couple of people. Nobody wanted it. And then in Ibiza, I just, you know, first person that walked past me, I was like, hey, would you like this? And like, I can't get it through security. And yeah, they seemed very happy about it. So nice. I guess I'm now the guy who's giving out energy drinks at the airports. Yeah. It's weird that it happened twice. But yeah. But yeah, that happened. Also, I missed an opportunity like earlier, like in Birmingham, like before I started, like basically at the airport, I was like, okay, I need to like fill up my water bottle and then like get rid of the monster. And like on the way to fill up my water bottle, I noticed someone wearing a monster hoodie coming the other way, and I was like, ah, shit, I should have just given it to them. Because if you're wearing a monster hoodie, chances are you will appreciate a free monster. Yeah. But like I noticed that once I already walked past them, and then I was like, okay, it's kind of awkward if I like now open my backpack, grab the monster, and then turn around and like run after them. That's not. Yeah, so I didn't do that. Because I feel like my mic is still a little too loud. I see it clipping every now and then, which is kind of awkward. So, yeah. So that's... Oh yeah, another thing that happened on the flight there. What's the worst thing that can happen to you on a flight? A kid. Like either sitting next to you, sitting behind you, or in front of you. Those are the 3 worst things that can happen to you on a flight. Yeah. So I think on the way from Vienna to Krakow, I might have had a kid behind me, but it was like really quiet, so I didn't notice. There was definitely a kid in front of me because it was very active in like, you know, jumping up and down and, you know, all things. And at first I was like kind of annoyed because there was a kid in front of me in the plane and I just wanted to sleep. But then I was like, okay, to be fair, in that age, if I would have been in the plane, that is exactly what I would have been doing. So I was like, okay, let the kid be a kid. I don't mind. It's not that deep. It's okay. The kid was slightly annoying, but it was funny enough that it was okay. Like it was kind of playing peekaboo all the time. Like it was like looking up, like behind the seat, and like as soon as I spotted it, it would like hide again, and then like side of the seat and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It was funny enough that I wasn't annoyed too much. And then Krakow Airport, I was sitting there. Oh, crying kid in the plane. That's the worst. That's the worst. Yeah. But then, yeah, as I was saying, I had a 3-hour overlay at Krakow Airport. And also, let me turn down the music a little bit now. And so I knew that in advance. And so basically, what I did there was gluing these together. The better text, the things that I give out to people at cons. This is an old one, actually, I noticed. Yeah, and so I was sitting there at the airport with like, you know, I sat down, put my backpack on my legs, and then like paper tissue, so like not to dirty any, like the backpack to not dirty my pants to not dirty the airport, and the tissue to not dirty my backpack. The 3-step verification. There we go. And then like, you know, just had the bag of like printed stuff next to me and like glue in my hand and just like basically did like, you know, glued all of them together. And I was sitting like I was past immigration already. And so like, you know, so there was like a glass pane here, and I was already sitting here at the gate, and like here is where the queue for immigration was. And at some point, someone was like knocking at the glass behind me, and I just turned around and it was just some mother with a kid, just like spectating what I'm doing there. Because I guess it's interesting if there's someone doing arts and craft at an airport. So yeah, that was also kind of cute. Yeah. You got patted down twice on your way home? What the fuck did you do? I feel like you must have done something wrong for that to happen. And to be fair, I also, on the way back, I was suspicious. Fair. Yeah, on the way back, like in Birmingham, my bag also got separated. Because, like Birmingham does already have the like scanners, so you are allowed, like you could bring these through security because they don't have, like they have a 2-liter limit on fluids basically. But what you can't do, which I fucked up, is bring a like insulated bottle with fluids because the scanners can't look through that. And so like my water bottle is a metal water bottle, so rip. Yeah, didn't notice that, or like, yeah, didn't think of it, and then like I just had to wait there forever for them to like go from my bag and be like, oh, obviously that's the problem. I'ma just go and dump that and then give it back to you. Yeah, but that was, yeah, okay, my bad. That said, they could have. I think I even saw a sign somewhere saying that, but then there was like no. Usually at airports, before security, you have like bins of like, you know, general waste, plastic waste, and like fluids because of fluid limits, so that you can like get rid of your fluids because you can't bring them through. And yeah, they just, I think they didn't have one of those, and so I just didn't think of it too much. Still my bad. Yeah. Birmingham airport sucked. Why? There was the spoons there. What was your problem with that? Yeah. Also, we were at Spoons like almost every day. Monday was the only day I wasn't at a Spoons. Also, yeah, Tuesday, but like that was a travel day, so that doesn't really count. Also, I should charge my phone for later. I had to take 2 elevators, walk in a fat line. Okay, yeah, it was kind of busy. Yeah, Birmingham was rather busy. Yeah, I think Birmingham was the busiest airport I was in. And also the layout is a little bit confusing. I'm gonna give you that. Happy birthday. Hey, Pixie! Hi! Thank you! We're almost there. Yeah, I'm just talking about DreamHack. It was so lovely to meet you. Yeah, we good. Hi. Yes. Wait, I did get a thing from you. Wait, let me go and pull it up. Oh, backpack. Oh, here's the here. And I got 2 things from you. Oh. So, first of all, I got the amazing Pixie Gloom DreamHack 2026 sticker. Yeah. Honestly, I like the design so much. Did you design this yourself, or do I have like an artist for that? Because like these look so cool, and also like the Pixie Gloom trading card. I don't know how to describe this card. A card with like all the socials on there, and also like a super cool design at the front. Like I really like the look of this. It's so cool. Limited run. Wow, you're the best. Commissioned art from an artist and smashed everything together. Yeah, they came out really well. Oh yeah, while I'm talking about memorabilia, DreamHack badge. I had the normal one, and also most importantly, like DreamHack has like this quest system, which is like okay, for all of the stands you can kind of scan a QR code and then progress, and there's like a storyline to all of it. And when you signed up for that, you got one of these. Like there were 3 different teams, and you got to choose, and I chose the one with the coolest design. Yeah, I've seen on Instagram that you chose the Red Dragon one. That one is like also very cool. I wasn't a fan of the third one, but Red Dragon was really cool. And like, I mean, come on, that's like my color scheme. It's like dark and green, and I also quite like the purple. And also they're called shadow hackers. Come on, that's like made for me. Yeah, the third one I wasn't a fan of. Yeah. So yeah, I do like the colors, but you got the dragon in. Yeah, yeah. The dragon looked really cool. Like I didn't like the color scheme of the dragon one that much, but the dragon looked really cool. But yeah, if I haven't mentioned that yet, yes, I've met Pixie really quickly at DreamHack. Like I've seen you multiple times from far away because you're kind of hard to miss. Your hair is really easy to spot from afar. And at some point I was like, oh wait, Pixie over there. I gotta see you guys later. I gotta like real quick say hello there. Oh, you didn't? Oh shit. Yeah, I think you were somewhere else at that time. Ah shit. Next time. Oh shit. Yeah. Now it's okay. I was really glad to like just say hi. And like I had a lovely chat with your mod. I forgot their names. I know one of them had something along the lines of like game dev or programmer or something in their name. I forgot about it. Once I see it, I will know it's them, but I forgot about the full thing. I had 50% people like, I couldn't miss you, 50% find me. Game design works. Exactly. Yes. And Marcion. Right. Yeah. I had a long chat with Game Design Works. And yeah. And also like a short chat with all the others. Yeah. You need a flag? No, Pixie does not need a flag. Come on. Her hair are bright pink in a hall full of people who are mostly wearing black or cosplays. I was able to see her across the hall. It's come on. It's a skill issue if you don't see her. Yeah. Exactly. I do like those little tour guide people. Yeah, like holding the umbrella thing. Oh yes. That would be so hilarious. Imagine someone's just like walking around the con holding an umbrella with like an entourage of like 10 people or something following. Oh my god, that would be such a funny cosplay. Isn't there like, oh my god, like imagine a Pokemon Snap cosplay with like one person being a tour guide and the rest is like dressed up as like tourists but like Pokemon themed and like just like pretending to take photos everywhere. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Shit. I need to pull that together. It's so if I knew like 10 cosplayers that are up for stupid things. Oh, that would be so funny. Yeah. Other than that, what did we do? Yeah. That was also the like wait, shit, I need to pull it up on my phone. That was also like the Twitch meetup after DreamHack on I think Saturday. Which is just like everybody who has a Twitch account could sign up for that. And do I not have that saved here? Is that oh, that's in my screenshots folder probably. Where's my screenshots folder? Bam. Nope. Huh? Where is it? Yeah. So like there was a meetup for like organized by like Twitch people. Where the fuck is that? Oh, I can't just go for this. Yeah, and so yes, we were there bowling, which was first of all super fun. And I almost won. I think I lost by 1 pin in the end. It was like a really like a back and forth between me and Trucker. And like I think in the end I lost by 1 pin. Like he was really far ahead in the penultimate one, and then on the last one I almost pulled it together. Skill issue. How much were you behind us? Just asking. Yeah. But basically, Twitch was there, and like, well, Twitch as if it was a person. Someone who has access to the Twitch social media accounts was there, and like just like went through and like filmed the whole thing and just said, "Hey, DreamHack Birmingham like Twitch meetup thing," and someone spotted that like some of us are there, and that's me. That's me in cat ears. Yeah, so I was on I was on Twitch's Instagram story wearing these. Oh, they doesn't matter. Nobody redeemed it, so I don't have to fix this now. Oh, good. Yeah, that was fun. Like I don't know why. Okay, so the reason why I brought them in the first place is because like the last stream before DreamHack, DSG was like, "Oh, it would be so funny if you brought," or like they were saying like, "Oh, you're surely bringing those to Birmingham Kappa," and then I was like, "Well, I didn't plan to, but now I kind of have to." And then I was like, it would be fun to like just wear them while bowling. And then exactly at that moment, Twitch went through and like filmed everything. And of all the fucking times I could have been on the Twitch thingy. God damn it. But that's really funny. Yeah. So notes. Yeah. Yes, the after party. The after party was fun. Did you go to the other one too? No, because I thought it was like an invite only thing, And also I heard that that one sucked. Like I know of one person that like got explicitly invited there, and they basically said, oh, it kind of sucked because it wasn't like a whole club closed off for the party, but instead it was like if you were explicitly invited, you got in for free, and then all the other ones, like you could still get in there if you were just a regular like Birmingham club goer, but you had to pay, and like, huh? It was real exclusive until no one could get in, so they opened to public LMO. What? Wait, they made it super exclusive to the point that that they couldn't find enough people to fill the club, and then they were like, oh shit, now it's just like an empty club, so let's let everybody in. Did I get that right? Because what the fuck? They denied basically everyone, then it was dead. Oh, yeah, I heard that basically that's how it started, and then they let everyone in, and then it was just weird vibes because it's then like not a creator party anymore, then it's just like a normal thing. Yeah, I heard that kind of sucked. Almost glad now that I didn't get invited. Yeah. What did we do instead? Oh yeah, that was also the day that like times changed. Oh yeah, so we did fuck all instead. So yeah, basically everyone in our group had a Google Maps fuck up at some point. In that case, it was mine because I was like on my phone and like somebody said, oh, we gotta leave the party early because last train's leaving then. And I looked up trains. Google Maps does not work in Birmingham. Yes, it does not. Especially not at the NEC, because it says, oh, just go to the fucking train platform, like take a left there, and then you're there. And there is no left. Like if you go to the left, you're on the rails. Yeah. I don't know. Something was wrong. Like no matter who was leading our group, we always got lost. So it's hard to say it was a skill issue. Yeah, it just, I think it's just a Google Maps issue. I had the same problem in Stockholm where it felt like Google Maps didn't quite, that might be a scale issue, that might be a Google Maps issue. It felt like Google Maps didn't quite understand like elevation thingies, but that might just be me not being used to it, because it felt like, okay, there's like two roads next to each other, one further up, and Google Maps just showed it as one road, and so I didn't know which one I had to go on, and then I always chose the wrong one. Yeah, that was an adventure. Yeah. Hi, Greg. Welcome in. Yeah. And so in that particular night, it was my Google Maps fuck up, because what I did is I looked up, like, okay, trains back, and I later realized what I fucked up. Apparently, trains from the night Friday, Saturday are different than Saturday, Sunday, which isn't the case in Vienna. In Vienna, it's basically during the week, so like Sunday to Thursday at night, they only go till like midnight or something. And then Friday and Saturday, they go like through the entire night, like subways. And there's always night buses during all of the days, but like basically the trains and stuff go through the entire night. And so on one hand, I assumed it would be the same in Birmingham. On the other hand, and more importantly, I didn't notice that I fucked it up, that I looked up the wrong day. Basically, I looked at Google Maps and said, oh, there's like trains going all the way to 2 a.m. But it was still Friday, and I looked Friday 2 a.m. instead of Saturday 2 a.m. So like instead of going across to the next day. Yeah, and then at some point I looked at my phone again and was like, oh shit, I realized that I just fucked that up. I need to fix that. And then looked it up the right way, and it was like, oh shit, we need to leave right now. Like literally the last train said like leave at 34, and I looked at it and it was 34, and we were like in the back of the party, and I was like, guys, small fuck up, we need to leave now. And then Obviously, we also went the wrong way. So basically, we went outside of the party, went the same way we came there. Like, we went to the NEC, wanted to enter the NEC, and then, like, go through the NEC to the train station, as we always did. Only problem is the NEC was closed at that time. So we had to go around the NEC to where Google Maps said we should go, which basically it said go around the NEC, then turn left, and you can go to the train station. We went around the NEC. We looked at the left, and there was nothing there. There was just a couple of bushes and some railway. And I was like, that does not look right. And then we realized we need to go to the right. There's like a door and like a lift, and then you can go over that path that you always go to. Why? Fucking yeah. So that was my Google Maps fuck up of the week. Yeah, the good thing is that literally every single train that we took in Birmingham was delayed, and that one was like delayed more. I think we were 10 minutes late, but we still waited for like 15 minutes or something like that. That one was very delayed, which was good. Yeah. And like I even said, okay, it looks hopeless, but let's still go there because the train will be delayed. And I was fucking right. Yeah, and then that was the night where like clocks changed, and like Airy Spoons said that they are open till 2 a.m. And so I wasn't sure whether that would be, 1 a.m. or 3 a.m. basically. Like, are they closing at 1 a.m. because it's turning 2 a.m.? Or are they closing at 2 a.m. because, that's just the amount of hours? And so we went to the Spoons at like 5 before 1 a.m. And then they basically said, oh, we're closing in 5 minutes. And we were like, yeah, shit. And then we went home. Yeah. That was just unlucky timing. That changing of the clocks was just on that one weekend. It's awkward. The good thing is that won't be happening for TwitchCon, which is in less than 2 months now, and I will be going. Yeah, we got scammed out of 1 hour. We could have spent 1 extra hour at Spoons. But yeah, we were at Spoons almost every day, with the exception of Monday, and, well, Tuesday was a travel day, so that doesn't count. But, like, we were at Spoons on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Because Spoons, it feels like Spoons is just the place to be when you're in Britain. Like, Spoons is the place to be, and beans on toast is the thing to eat. That's just rules. That's just the rules. I don't make them, I just follow them. Also, while we are at British food, as I have mentioned before, I did get a Tesco's meal deal on like the penultimate day. And okay, these are open, so I'm not sure. They are definitely stale at this point. But yeah, I brought home like a bag of salt and vinegar chips. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Salt and vinegar crisps. Yeah, I already ate a bag of those, and then like this one I opened and didn't finish. I quite enjoy them. I know that's a weird thing to hear from someone who is not out of Britain, or like especially like Europeans, because we don't have these here. And they are not stale. Really good. Yeah. It's called chips? No. You're thinking of crisps. Chips are a long potato. Damn Americans. Yeah. Where was I before I went on the tangent? Right, Spoons. Crisps. See, Pixie agrees. That was trying to get banned from the next DreamHack meetup. Welcome in, Grace. How's it going? No, I'm right. No, you're not. You're really not. It's chips and crisps. It's nowhere fries. Okay. while we're at the debate, I'll take the same position as every time. Neither of them are completely wrong. It's personal preference. I prefer the British way because, you know, these are very crispy, so it makes sense to call them crisps. Yeah, the only thing that we can definitely say is that the German one is wrong. Like, British English versus American English is like, okay, I guess personal preference. I prefer the British English one, but, you know, to each their own. But the German one is definitely wrong. Because we call them pommes. Technically pommes frites, but everybody just calls pommes. Like, it's a short version. Now, that comes from the French pomme de terre, which means, you know, potato. It's the French for potato. And if you translate it word for word, it means apple of the earth. Which also, like, there's the Austrian German word Erdapfel, which is the same thing. So, yeah. Basically, pomme means apple, de terre means of the earth. So, pomme de terre, apple of the earth. And if we then take only pomme and then say, and the German word for chips is pommes, we call them apples. That's just wrong. Like, of all the options, all the other ones are personal preference, but Germans just got it wrong. Yeah. I was gonna say that sounds like it has roots in French. Yes. They needed to adopt some variation of frites. Yeah. Like, technically it is pomme frite. So, like, apples fried, I guess? Is frites fried? Probably. That's probably the thing, yeah. So, yeah, technically pomme frite is the correct one, but everybody just calls them pommes. So, yeah, it's just wrong. It's hard to argue. It's, yeah. Everything is just matter of opinion, except that the Germans are wrong. What's the French for, like, fried chips? Is it just... I know that there's also, like, French fries as the American one. Pommes frites, okay. Yeah, so that's basically that exact thing would be the German one, just with an S to pomme as well. But, like, everybody just says pommes, so, Of all the right options, we chose the wrong one. Yeah. Also, we're getting real close here. Right, right, I was talking about spoons before I went on a tangent for chips. Had to, like, came up with pommes first, then was like fries, and then was like, chips. There we go. Some of y'all don't speak properly. That coming from an American is... I don't know. There's plenty of things in American English where I'm just like, why? Now, can I mention a single one immediately? Okay, I feel like elevator and lift are both wrong because they both only say, like, going up. Neither of them mention down. That said, the German word is also lift, so like, lift just means up. Elevate means up. None of it mentions down. It goes both ways. What other thing? I feel like, don't I usually have, like, an example of something that Americans just got wrong? I mean, there's the classic autumn versus fall, but, like, that's just, I guess, preference. Like, the American one is more descriptive. The British one is more, like, fancy slash what's the word I'm searching for? Not fancy, but, like, a fancy word for fancy in a writing sense. Fancy as in author. I don't know. I feel like you know what I mean. So, yeah, personally, again, prefer the British one. Sounds better. I say moving room. Well, now you got it wrong in a different way, because that implies that it goes in all cardial directions. It doesn't go like... Almost all lifts don't go sideways. There is one that I've seen in a Tom Scott video, but other than that, almost all lifts don't go sideways. So... So... Moving room sounds like something about a fun house. Yeah. Seems to a really interesting concept. Yeah. Wasn't that like because it was at a train station and they needed to get across... Okay, it has been a long time since I've seen that video, but I think it was like there was like rails here, and so they needed like to go from the platform to like the outside or something. So basically, you had to go up here and then down there, and so they were like, ah, fuck it, let's just do it all in one motion. Wasn't that the kind of the case? Because there was like nowhere else to go, so like they would have had to build a thing. I don't know. And yeah, I feel like they just over-engineered that one. Was meant for wheelchair users, up across the tracks and down on the other side. Okay, I got it mostly right. Good. So, yeah, it's definitely over-engineered, but it's a nice thing. It's a kind of thing you build once. Like you wouldn't build that at every train station, but like you will build it once if you get the opportunity, just to prove that you can. Because maybe there's like some niche cases where that is the best solution, and I guess there it might be. But like it's nice to like have the demonstration that it works, so you can use it for other things. Yeah. Overkill is my favorite type of kill. Yes. Are there other types of kill that are good? And I think of a single one. I can't. Okay, also, plain murder is nice. Well, that coming from the American is a problem. Oh wait, in video games. Oh yeah, in Minecraft. Okay. Saved it. Yeah, saved it. Just like pulled it around in the last second. Oh yeah, I should also like disable the Windows timer thing. It's like you were on the Titanic, you were the captain, and you were like, oh shit, I just barely dodged it. So close. Yeah. Right, spoons. So I have had the pleasant experience of experiencing multiple different weather... How many different Wetherspoons were we in? There were 2 in the city center that we were in like multiple times. Were we at a third one like near the convention center? I don't think we were there. Like we have talked about going to that one multiple times. I don't remember how many different ones we were there. Yeah. But spoons, really nice. Had plenty of like very good food. Okay, I have 2 wild shouts here. The first one, I'm not sure if like anybody ever said that before, but I really like British food. Like literally every day I had like some variation of beans on toast, chips, and vegan sausages, and like mushy peas at some point. You know, all the staples, all of them. Like just like every meal was like a different combination of them. Also at some point I had mashed potatoes with sausages at spoons or something. I don't know. But basically, yeah, I really enjoyed that. I don't know. everybody always says British food is so boring and so terrible. I really liked it. I genuinely enjoyed everything I tried. Like at some point, I also tried the chips with like the brown sauce thing, which was kind of like okay, exists. And I also tried chips with vinegar, which was also like all right. Like it didn't dethrone chips with garlic mayonnaise, which is still the best way to eat chips. But it's, you know, there's like the ranking of chips with garlic mayonnaise, chips with mayonnaise, chips with pretty much everything else. Like ketchup is in there, just salt is in there, and you know, vinegar is in there as well. It's like in the pool of solid dressing for or like dressing solid sauce accompaniment of chips, something like that. Like it's all right. I like simple things, I guess, in terms of food. Yeah, the food was all right. Yeah, really enjoyed it. Um, and the second wild shout. So if you like hear about stereotypes of British people, like the stereotype, I guess, is always like, oh, British people are like super like reserved, just minding their own business, like not trying to like just like getting out of the way, kind of the classic Northern European experience. Like they just minding their own mind and everything. No, genuinely, I don't just think that British people, like from what I experienced there, not only did I think that stereotype wasn't fulfilled, I think nowhere else have I ever seen people so extroverted and friendly. Genuinely. Like first day, like on first day, I was just walking somewhere in the dark and was like, oh god, everybody is always saying like Birmingham so dangerous and stuff. And there was just someone like walking next to me, and I was kind of like, is that bad? Because it was kind of like a dark alleyway and everything. And then he just like said, oh hey, I've just noticed we were walking the same direction. Have a nice day. And then fucked off and like went to his car. And I was like, oh, okay, didn't expect that. Damn, just like a random act of kindness. And like I've had multiple experiences like this, but like I will shut up because there we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, it's my birthday. Hey, there we go. Party. I would have like blown a thingy, like the classic. I would have worn a party hat and blown a thing, but like I just realized that I already moved those. Hey. So hey, it goes like that. I don't know that dance fully, but like partially. Oh fuck, too early. I the limit. Stop the limit. It will touch down. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Shit. I see boom. Again. 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 You. You did. Got it. Somehow. Push it to the limit. Everybody feeling the night. Stop to the limit. We'll crash down. Boom, boom, boom. I never properly learned it, and it's been a while since I tried. Yeah, thanks for the birthday wishes. So, thank you, thank you. Whoa, I'm here for the moment, here for the beat, here for the light, and now that ah, it's just my feel good song. I will push it to the limit. Everybody's feeling my night. I don't wanna stop. Push it to the limit. Let me across the morning line. Bum bum bum, bim bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bim bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bim bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. Everybody, all is control. Thanks for the sub, everybody. I have control. I don't know how to dance. So everybody going down. All right. Thanks for the birthday wishes, everyone. Thanks for the sub. Paid on web, but have to go to app to share. What? I mean, good on you for paying on app, because otherwise, you know, Google takes a share, like a huge share or something. Best, yeah. Good job. I'm still confused why you had to go to the app to share it. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for the birthday wishes. Thanks for the sub. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. I came up with that like 5 minutes ago. And I was like, why not? Gotta go. Happy birthday. Thank you for being here. Yeah, and thank you very much. And see you around. So, yeah, later today we will be doing the same thing that we did last year for my birthday, which will be baking brownies. We will be using the same recipe, so you might think this will be less chaos than usual, because I've by now, I think, made that recipe like 4 times or something. It will be more chaotic, and you will understand why soon. We're going full Garen mode again. I don't have that cam here anymore, or the helmets, everything. Well done on surviving this long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, important question to everybody who has already passed 25. How does the thing with the frontal lobe work? Does it just like, is it just being sent to me, or do I just get sent an email with a link where I have to then order it, or like, is it automatic, or do I have to go somewhere to buy it? Like the frontal lobe thing, like is that, or is that like instant, or do I have to wait until like the actual time when I was born? I'm not sure, or is this already it? Because I don't notice a difference. You just find it one day. Ah, shit. That sounds like work. I'm not gonna bother then. Got to redeem it, but you aren't told how to. Ah, shit. What the fuck is that emote? That's amazing. Yeah, shit. That sounds like too much work to find out how to do this. I'll just not bother. Can't be that important, can it be? Yeah. But to finish that thought of like, you know, British people completely going against the stereotype of what I expected them, you know, how I expected them to behave. Because like that story, well, like first day I was walking like from the airport down a dark alley, and like some guy was just walking around me, and like I was, you know, I was not expecting much, and then they just like wished me a nice day, and that was it. That was the full interaction. That shit would never happen in Austria. Like, especially not in Vienna. In Vienna, it's just like, if someone is near you, just pretend you didn't see them. If you're like in rural Austria, once again, getting to that point where I have to say that word that I absolutely can't pronounce, then it's like, okay, you would say hi to the person. But like, unless I'm like somewhat friends with them, I would never just like go ahead and like say, oh, and I've noticed we're going the same direction for like a minute now. Have a nice day. That just doesn't happen. Then I got clickbaited for they knew how to get that frontal lobe. Been looking for a while. Ah, shit. Well, if you find out, then please tell me, because mine won't be far from that, I guess. Well, fun fact, the whole 25 frontal lobe thing is a bias because the max age range of the experiment was 25. Yes, I've heard that recently as well, and that is just funny. Like, that is just super funny. Like, everybody's like, oh, the frontal lobe isn't fully developed until you're 25. And that all hinges on one study where like the max age of the participants was just 25. Depends where you are in the UK though, and how drunk the individual is. I don't think they were that drunk, because they like then went on to their car and drift. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that. I did. Okay, slight tangent here. Recently, I made like a presentation about Austria where every fact was wrong. And I said that Austria didn't invent drunk driving because that was the UK, but like we perfected it. And like the thing is, I wanted to claim that Austria invented drunk driving, but then I looked it up, and apparently like the first case of drunk driving was actually in the UK. So not sure if that's yeah, not sure if that's like correct. Or like, yeah, not sure if that clears them from being drunk, but I expect them to have been sober. Depends where in the UK though. Oh yeah, I just read that. Yeah, Birmingham, no clue how it is in general. Agree, people were surprisingly nice. I've only been shouted at walking at night once. I think same. Wait, you're only 25? How am I always shocked by this? Yeah, you're just old. Closer to 30 than 20 now. So far, I don't think Spotify has cursed me, but like you've now done that for it. Good job. Only just call him an unk to his face, why don't you? Oh, god damn it. Happy birthday, Deb. Oh, thanks, Chris. Thank you. Literal drinking and driving used to be legal. Yeah, but like I think the first recorded like, you know, ticket for drink driving was in the UK, if I remember my very quick Google search. Is the black coffee at 11? It is midnight, and no, that's tea. This is Monster though. Yep. Almost empty now. Like they lock him into Force Onet. Ah. You're the Euro. Yeah. This is like mid-afternoon. It is. To be fair, the last couple of days I had in my relative terms a better sleep schedule than usual. Because I went to sleep at like 3 or 4 because I was kind of sick. Except like yesterday I went to sleep at 6 because I had to pack stuff. And like was procrastinating that for way too long. Yeah. Are we in Degen territory? Yes. So like if I were to live in the US, oh god no, then I would have a normal sleep schedule. That's basically my sleep schedule. Like if I ever travel to the US, I will have no trouble adjusting to the time zone. Yeah. Yeah, and then I also had like two other instances of people like being like really nice for no reason in Birmingham. Like on the first day we went to a Spoons that had like doors on multiple sides, but like only one of them, like most of them were locked, just like one of them was like the actual entry. And so Like we went up to the first door, and like by the time one of us like was grabbing the handle, just a random bystander who had nothing to do with that was like, "Oh no, actually, like you gotta go across the corner and there's the entry." They didn't have to do that. That was really nice. That was just really, really nice. No reason to do that. And then a third one was some person at spoons. That's a normal human interaction. It is, but it didn't have to do that. If I expect people to be like, yeah, my expectation was everybody just minds their own business, and they were not like, okay, we are trying 10 times and don't get in. Then I would say, okay, that's normal. But like we were literally like walking up there and like not even like having the handle in hand yet, and they were already like, oh wait, don't go there. That's locked. Go across the corner. That's the entry. It was amazing. But in Vienna, you shout and you are a nuisance. I think in Vienna, everybody just mostly minds their own business. Sometimes they're shouting. Yeah, but like that was just like insanely nice. Personal gripe, time slots being political rather than geographical is such a scam. Yeah, but like they mostly align. But yeah, there's obvious reasons for some of them, but then there's absolute wild ones. Like I do see why all of China and all of Russia don't want to be one. Wait, isn't all of China one time zone? I do understand why like big countries don't want to be all one time zone and stuff. And like there's sometimes political reason why like a country that should be in one time zone is in the other one. But like what the fuck is India doing? Doesn't like India have a 45-minute time zone thing? Vienna is not for beginners. Imagine your friend is in the same country as you and they have a different time. Yeah, that sucks. Actually, I prefer it compared to London from what I said. Wait. Yeah. To be fair, calling the US one country is a bit weird. Because like their states versus country thing, it feels like the definition of country is somewhere between state and USA kind of thing. It's a bit weird. Yeah. Like calling the whole thing a country is a bit weird. Calling the individual states a country would also be weird, probably even weirder. So like I guess we kind of settled on the one. Which is probably also why like people from the US often think that the EU is a country, because it's kind of the same thing, like a big conglomerate of countries. Yeah. London loses whatever charm it had within about 20 minutes. I can't really comment on that because I haven't been to London recently. I've only been to London once. And that was like when I was 14, I think. And like only for a day, only doing sightseeing things. So yeah, that doesn't really count. Canada. Never been there. They have like 4 big provinces, don't they? Was it 4? Something like that. They're also like a big country. It makes sense that, like, geographically, it makes sense that would be in different time. I don't know what the time zones are actually in Canada. Is it the same as US, where it's like, I think 4? Or are they all in one? I don't know. Don't know much about that, actually. Oh, yeah. Do you know about Spain's time zone? No, I don't. What about Spain's time zone? Spain time zone. They're just like with us, I guess. Or is there like, do they have different ones? Huh? Yeah, they're just with us. Okay, that's weird. That I guess politically it makes sense that they want to be part of Central Europe. Moved to ally with Germany in World War II. Okay. Yeah. It is nice that like most of Europe has the same time zone. Kind of practical. So I guess if you're like just one country that's like slightly out of it, it kind of makes sense to push for it. But yeah, I don't know. Time zones are a weird thing. Changing of the clocks are weird things. I'm glad I don't have to worry about it all that much. Oh, I just realized something. Give me a sec. Need to set something up for a second. Rain. He's skedaddled. Ah, shit, that's empty. Need to plug that in. Yeah, because we will, in a second, move on to the next part of stream, which will be baking. So. Sorry. And for that, we will have to move on to the... Yeah, one improvement we have. Your desk is so clean. You know nothing. You will see in a sec. Okay. We will talk about why my desk is relatively clean in a second. And also, no, it's not. It's really not. You're just seeing that little part. And like, if you were able to look closer, that is not clean. And like, all of the mess is up here. That said, my room has never been as clean as it is right now. And we will get in a second to why that is happening. Up. This is a misconception. Why are you self-reporting? I'm just honest. I'm just that honest. So. I will need this. Being a messy individual as well, I feel this. I'm just that relatable, ain't I? So. So. What we will do in a second. So, we need this. Where can I... Oh, what? I will tell you in a second why my room is as clean as it has ever been. As soon as I touch this. Yeah. I spent like the entire day cleaning my flat and it sucked just for it to be messy again next week. Yeah, I pretty much did exactly that today. Pretty much exactly that. So, if I now swap over... Wait, can I just... Can I do this without being in the scene? How's the health? Getting better every day and like not that bad. Like I'm only a little bit sick, like I do feel it in my throat a little, but I'm good. Yeah. Like overall it felt like I was a little bit sick on Wednesday and it has gotten better every day since. So that's cool. So if I swap over to this scene,
can I see things? Oh god. Without being in the scene?
Why is it like that? Okay, there we go.
How's the health? Getting better every day and like not that bad.
Twice.
Like I'm only a little bit sick, like I do feel it in my throat a little, but I'm good. Yeah. Like overall why is it like that? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, you hear me twice. There we go, there we go. And the car, I'm so glad I don't have a car because it would be very messy. Has it turned on camera mic too? Yes. Yeah. And okay, we're good. Perfect. Perfect in terms of sound, I think. Does everything sound good? There are some settings I can still change. So, there's some more things I will change. I will change to other headphones. Carl rarely gets cleaned. Yeah. It's not coming through the shore. Yes. It is not supposed to, because we will move. Where is it? You're very quiet compared to the music. Thank you. Boom. Oh god. What the fuck is this? Huh? Fuck off. That was just some weird Google pop-up that I've never seen before. I can boost myself. I can also make the music quieter. We will figure all of that out. We've got time. We've got more than enough time. Wait. We're quite compared to the music. Going back to the workers. I didn't realize I did put the work emote thing here, but that's really funny. So, now I need to do a thing. Okay, I need to do multiple things actually. First of all, music goes to this computer, and we need to mute this. Oh well, sorry. Sorry, that was very loud for you, I assume. Why did I not hear it though? Ah, because my headphones are not here. And we can fix that. Now I hear music. You should be hearing me as well. I can also still boost my sound a bit, I think. So, music seems very quiet for me, also for you though. Yes. So that would be roughly middle. Should probably like turn it like this. A bit further down. I think that might be fine. So where's my sound? There you go. I can throw on some gain here. How's this sounding now? 5 decibel on there. Let's pull the limiter down. I feel like now we've got roughly the audio levels from the other mic. Okay, so I do have confirmation that you're hearing the music. It becomes less impressive when people can touch the nose with their tongue. Yeah, not really. Can't throw the W and J word around here. Also, when did they stop putting toys in cereal? Oh yeah, they did. I haven't bought cereal in so long. I don't particularly know. Full tank of fuel now costs like a fifth of my car's value. That is hilarious. I had a toy in my cereal. I don't know if that's not a thing in Austria. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I had either. Like, obviously I had toys at McDonald's, but I don't think I've had toys in cereal. Greg has been summoned by the mention of fuel prices. Yeah. Music is fine. I got a literal PC game that was probably middle and hand set about dragons. What the fuck? Audio is fine. Pray the Ralph Schumacher one, it's very topical. You mean this one? So the overlay might not be on here. Fuck. Let me throw the overlay. Can I throw the overlay in here? Where is it? Where's my overlay? Why do I, here, overlay front. That should be, there we go. I think now that would work. Oh god, that was loud, wasn't it? Actually, might have been fine. But it pauses the music, so that's not ideal. Not ideal. So that only goes to there, does it? Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Sorry, should have muted myself for that. But, so, I think we're ready to move to the kitchen. And I'm just gonna say, as I was mentioning before, I have made this recipe multiple times now. So you might expect it to be not cursed, what we're about to do. And the contrary, I think it will be more cursed than ever before. So the overlay is like 10 seconds earlier than your voice and video track. That makes sense because the overlay is coming directly on the PC and voice and video is coming from my phone streamed to PC and then, yeah. Makes sense. That said, we won't be using the overlay all that much anyways. Did anything else I missed? I don't think so. All right, so I think it's time to move to the kitchen. So, would you like to get a little behind the scenes of my flat? Because I've got fun stories to tell, and the time has come where I can tell them. So, obviously, here's the windows. I won't film all of those. You might have noticed back there, there's curtains. Why would there be curtains there if the windows are on this side? Would you like to peek behind the curtains? So, okay, so that's my setup. So much for clean setup. That's a wall of curtains. And this is so cursed, by the way. If we now walk through the curtains, here's the light, which is up here. So like this entire thing is just dark. And so here's the thing. So this is where we go to the kitchen and also outside and bathroom and toilet and everything. And this is where my flatmates live. That's why there's curtains here. Very cursed, as I've been saying. I don't think I've ever revealed that, but yes. So, going to the kitchen, it is very dark here. Also, let me film the floor so I don't film out of the window, even though it's dark outside and you can't see anything anyways. So, we have arrived in the kitchen. I can also turn on more light here. Yeah, I did not fully clean up here. Let me just yeet everything we don't need to the side. Let me put this. Put you guys down somewhere over here. You. The floor, yak. Wait. So, now you might think that is unfortunate for streaming, that, you know, the angle and everything. It's more unfortunate for cooking because you are like, yeah, This is how disease is reawakening. Shut the fuck up! I'm in the process of moving. That's why I'm telling you. Yeah. Basically, yeah, this is the last stream from this flat because I will be moving tomorrow. So that's why I'm like very comfortable about telling you everything about this. I won't tell you the address or anything, but yes. That's why it felt like about time to tell you how fucking scuffed my setup actually is. Yeah, but like the kitchen isn't in that bad of a shape. Yeah, it just looks like that. So we will need sugar, more sugar because that one's open and there's not enough in it. Cocoa thing. The recipe which is on my phone, which I didn't quite think through yet. Wow, that was really quick. What do you mean? Flour. Did I not buy more? I did buy more flour. Wait, where did I put more flour? Ah, up there. Flour. I don't know what was really quick. So, and this. And I think that's all we need. I would like to try if I can zoom out, but I don't want to because I know what happened last time when I tried zoom. I should just like place you guys over here. Easy. Hi. So, how do I do the thing with the recipe? I should bring my tablet. How do I get the recipe on my tablet? I'll figure something out. Stay right there. I can still talk to you guys, but like, just grabbing my tablet and then like sending the recipe to myself. Another way out. I guess while here I could also like swap to the other cam, but nope. We're just doing this now. But are you roommates are staring in the flat? Interesting question. Wait, where's... Do I have OneCloud on here? Can I just like download the OneCloud thing? I should have downloaded this. Wait, have I downloaded it on my PC? There was another way out. I have downloaded it on my phone. Is that? Yes, I have it. Okay, cool. Copy. There's another way out. Here, OneDrive. Oh god, that's wrong folder. Wait for it to upload, wait for it to download. So, wait, in the meantime I can go and bring all my other stuff over there. Hi! Long time no see. So, I might just abandon you again. To go and grab my tablet. God damn it, that shit still didn't... Wait, why? Oh, do I need to log in? I probably need to. Why do I have like 5 error messages here? God fucking damn it. Yeah, I do need to re-log in.
So, we gotta wait a second with... Shit, wait, wrong thing. We gotta wait a second with baking. So, my flatmates just returned, but they will leave again in a second. Unfortunate timing. But yeah. Oh, I'm muted. My bad. Power this up. This. Okay. Oh, what? I'm not sure what's doing what. Yep. Planning does not happen around here. How do I get a vital information via stream? Okay. What's huh? What's vital information? Huh? I'm confused. Yeah, planning does not happen. Nah, that's not happening. But like, wait, why is this not work? Why is the other thing not working? Here? Huh? Yeah, that's not working. Ka-chow. I hope it doesn't have the same thing as the last time where I had to restart the entire thing. That would suck. Well, you knew that. Well, you didn't know when, but like you knew that. Wait, I should swap around actually. So, okay. Oh god. Everything's breaking. Leave that. Okay, in the meantime, there were some more things. Yes, the when is the important part. Also, how did you find the flat and where? Don't say anything on stream. Of course not. Just tell me when you come visit my new flat. Ah, nice. Yeah. I'm not sure. Okay, there are some things that are safe to say. So currently, where I'm moving tomorrow is to my mom's place because, you know, we are in the middle of like Easter break, so I don't need to go to Vienna anyways. So step one is mom's place, and then I will move to some other place. Is it a shared flat or your own? I will tell you that in like WhatsApp or something. Yeah. Or like you will know everything in time. That's it. Why is this thing? Why is this still not doing the thing? Yeah. And I like, wait, what happens if I pause? Oh god. It did things. Yeah, but yeah, basically it's a two-step process. First, moving back to my mom while there's Easter break because I would visit her anyway at that time, and then I will move to a new place. And you will see when and where. Well, you will see when I'm at the new place by me going live and having a different background. This is the hottest gossip I get these days. People said. Ooh, people said. But yeah, I already announced on my Discord. Need to go, so taking off early. Happy birthday and best of luck with the move. Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much for stopping by, Greg. As always, yeah. It was lovely to meet you again at DreamHack, and I'm looking forward to meeting you again at TwitchCon. And have a good night. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so that's the plan. The next stream, which will be on Tuesday, 5 p.m. presumably. I will be streaming from my mom's place, which is always weird because her Wi-Fi is kind of shit. Like, the actual internet speed isn't terrible, just like the Wi-Fi router is just buggy as fuck. There's something wrong, and I should get around to fixing that, but like I can't be bothered. Yeah, I should do that. Okay, there's one more gossip thing, one more tea that I can share. Make sure you wear cat ears at TwitchCon so you get videoed with them on again. Okay, maybe. That's a big maybe. I have no idea how I will travel to TwitchCon this year because the way that I did it last year doesn't exist anymore. And like, the cheapest way for me to get to TwitchCon would be going to Bratislava and then going to, I think, Eindhoven or something. I don't know. The only problem is I would have to get to Bratislava at 6 a.m. Or like at 6 a.m. is the flight, so I would have to get to Bratislava at like 4 a.m. There's no trains, buses, anything going from Vienna to Bratislava at like arriving at 4 a.m. So that's something for me in like the next 2 months to figure out how to go. By the way, I'm not sure if I asked you that, Stachi. You wanna go? Wanna go to TwitchCon? You said you want to go to cons. But I think you also mentioned that TwitchCon doesn't work for you time-wise. But so maybe DreamHack Stockholm is the next one after that. But like, wanna go? TwitchCon? End of May? Last weekend? I don't remember if you said anything about that. I don't think it would make anything easier, except, like, I don't know, figuring out where to go when. But other than that, I don't think it would make anything easier. From what I've seen very quickly, it doesn't seem like, yeah, visiting a mutual friend of ours during the time. Okay, that's unlucky. Unlucky timing. But I guess maybe Stockholm. So how's my phone doing? 71%. I don't know if that's like increasing or decreasing. Also, how are you doing with that? Come on, why is that? Oh, okay, maybe I need to like kill the stream and restart it. Wait, does it just die when I plug it in? Oh, what? There it is.
Wait, does it?
But like now I need to mute that. Okay, well, let's go back to the main cam. And if possible, I would take a con that is closer. I think TwitchCon is the closest one. Because you've got Rotterdam, Stockholm, and Birmingham are like the biggest ones. There's also Gamescom, but I don't think I will be going there. Because then I would have like 4 in a year, and that seems a bit excessive. Now, if I can scam myself into a creator ticket or something like that, I would be going there, but I don't think that will happen. I think Gamescom is too big for that. Like, I already didn't make it for DreamHack Birmingham, and that's like probably the smallest one. But like, we can go to like the tiny thing in Austria again. Yeah, Gamescom is expensive. Probably. I don't know. Like, TwitchCon is quite expensive, actually. I think it was $125 for the weekend ticket. Quite a lot. Quite a lot for that, actually. Especially because it's only like 2 days. Like the fucking DreamHack ticket was like £60, so like 70-80 euros for 3 days, versus TwitchCon, where there's like less to see, being 125 for 2 days. It's, I don't know. Constone sounds awesome now. I will join when I have, money. So I've tallied up the last 3 cons I've been to, and it was like 500 to 600 each time. Roughly. What it cost me in total. Like, including food and drinks and all of that. So, like, in terms of travel, I feel like that's on the lower end, but still, it is money. Mm-hmm. So, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think Gamescom is expensive if you go all days. Quick day tickets, similar. How much is Gamescom? Gamescom. Are tickets already on sale? Probably not. That's. Oh, tickets are already on sale. 127.50 is what I'm seeing. Day ticket is like 30, except Saturday is 40. Superfan Bundle Plus. Oh wait, that's... Oh. Huh? Get for the Gamescom opening night live. I don't see like a normal all days thing. Wildcard day ticket. Includes a ticket for the Gamescom opening night live. And the wildcard for Wednesday. Overnight stay. I don't see one that's like for all days. Am I just blind? Like, wait, here I go to this. Day ticket. Wildcard day ticket. Wait, is it all just day tickets? Like, then there's the opening night live and tickets bundles. And Congress, just different thing. Wildcard. No. There are no like tickets for all of the days. Huh? So I guess we got like 30 times... Oh god, I closed the site, didn't I? So we got like 30 times 3 plus 40, so like 130, let's say 140 euros for the ticket. It is like 15 more than TwitchCon, and therefore it's twice the amount of days, and Gamescom is huge. You've got a shit ton to do there, versus TwitchCon being tiny and there's literally nothing to do there. So it doesn't feel like that bad of a deal. Not sure how like getting to Köln and staying there is, but yeah. Not sure. So, where's the thing? Oh, got a DM. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, so Stachi, the thing you DM'd me, complicated. Remind me after stream to tell you. Yeah, there was one more thing that I wanted to say about that. One plausible situation, I feel like if that happens, I should get an award for like the best procrastinating or something. Like there should be a new category at the Oscars for best procrastinating. Because in addition to all the shit I've pulled in the past, there is a possibility that I get the confirmation for a flat on the day I'm moving out. Like one of the options that I've been looking at. I might be getting the confirmation on the exact same day, which is just top class procrastinating. But like, you know, it's not that deep. In the worst case, I can just like stay at my mom's place for like how long it takes to find a different flat. Like I will be staying there no matter what for a while. So, but that will be fun. Yeah. That's it. I will take a quick break. Okay, the mic is here, so all good. I will take a quick break and then I'll see you in a second. And maybe we will go back to the kitchen. We will see. Here we. So I think we are clear with the kitchen again. I will just like place you over there. And then I will. Oh, God. What? Does it disconnect every time I. No, it didn't. Okay. I'll just place you over in the kitchen, move all my stuff over there. And then I'll move over there myself. Oh, God. And I'll see you there. Meantime, will I go to sleep? Good stuff happening. Good night. Actually, this has been. So have a great birthday and a good rest of the stream. Good night. Good night. Thanks for being here. So I'm up here. Did I lose connection again? Wait. Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Behave, chat. Yeah. God damn. Why did I lose connection? God damn. Wait. Debugging that will be annoying. Shit. Wait, give me a sec. Everything's going wrong. Why did it lose connection? Okay. Please tell me it's not this thing where I need to restart OBS. Oh. Okay, wait. Come on. Come on. It's not connecting. Goddamn. Okay, I have a trick. Mm-hmm. Let me see if that worked. Let me see if that worked. If I change that. Fuck's sake. Come on. Damn it. There's no way I'm just like restarting the thing. Wait, let me go to this. Why did it lose connection? Is it back? No. Mm-hmm. This, do that. God, for fuck's sake. Why did it disconnect? I was just walking over there. This software is such a pain in the ass. Can't connect. For fuck's sake. Up. Alright. Wouldn't be a tab stream without technical difficulties. And all of the other difficulties that one could have. Mm-hmm. I should have copied that, but very good. Okay. Currently, I'm trying to restart the like server thing without restarting OBS, which is a problem. For fuck's sake. Wait, I have another idea. I don't know how that works though. Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay. Oh yes. Restart. RDS. SRT stream. Trying to restart Steam. Mm-hmm. 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 It's trouble reconnecting. Up. He said to stream them in a different country than in a different room. Yeah. To be fair, I had that same issue in Birmingham. So, not entirely. Down. Mm-hmm. Why does it do that? Come on. Do the thing. Connect. Start broadcast. Can't connect the server. Fuck. Why is it doing that? Fuck's sake. Nope. This button. There you go. Mm-hmm. Why? It just worked. It disconnected and now won't reconnect. Come on, why is it doing that? So, stop, start. Come on, connect. Can't connect. God fucking damn it. So I know that the answer is to just restart the whole shit. The whole fucking thing. But there gotta be a different way. Wait. Wait, it was a different one. This. What if I do that? Break this one. And try that. Did that create a new one? It did not. Wait. Another idea? What if on my phone I change it to the local network rather than the other thing? We're debugging things. Does this work if I don't send it through the internet? I'm suffering. Maybe I need to be in here. Wait to be on. Come on. Why is it not connecting? Let's get rid of this. Welcome to technical difficulties with tab. Okay, I'll just quickly restart OBS as always because why the fuck do I need to do that? That's so annoying. Okay, go nowhere. So should be back, and now let's check if I can reconnect. And if I can reconnect, then it's just a fucking scam. Is it a scam? I don't see. Wait, if I do this. Oh yeah, also the birthday time is somehow wrong. Ignore that. It's not telling me that it can't connect. It's also not telling me that it's not showing anything. Huh? Oh, it's telling me it's got bad connection. How does it have bad connection? This is like internal. This is not even over the internet. What? All right. So my phone is saying all good. Oh, there it is. There we go. Perfect. There's no way this will hold. So let's get. There we go. There we go now. There we go. So now I might just give it a minute here. Oh yeah, also have this here. Just a minute. So another thing. Did I want to do another thing? Yeah, I did want to do another thing. Oh yeah, all the code is broken. Of course. There we go. That should have fixed stuff. Wait, is this working? Yep, that's working. Is this working? That's working. Check if everything else is working. Yeah, so I mentioned before what the situation was. You can imagine. So, yeah. Won't let them take you. No. Yeah, so anything else I need to set up? I feel like, yep, exactly, that's the problem. Yep. We're just cycling for problems. That's the way it goes. Right, I also need to connect my headphones then. But I think in the next 5 minutes it will be good. That said, I should plug in. Okay, if I plug in my phone again, will we crash again? Phone's plugged in. Okay, then. Is this still? Ah, we're still going. Cool. Thank you, Stream Elements, for telling me that I'm live. I know. I won't let them take you. So. So. I feel like I'm forgetting something that I need to set up. But we're good. It'll be fine. Did I just... There we go. No, can't connect to server. No, have I lost it again? I have lost it again. How does it feel to be born the same day Jesus rose? I don't know. People say there's no coincidences. Okay, I'm genuinely confused now. I think the problem is literally because I plugged it in, it disconnected, and once it disconnects, it can't reconnect. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Okay. Can it reconnect? Nope. We will need another OBS restart in a second. But, oh. Okay. What I'll do is I'll just fully charge my phone for now. And hope we get through on one charge. Should last us like 3 hours. How much was it last time? 3 hours-ish? I don't know. Let me turn off battery saver that limits it to 80%. Turn that off. So we've got a nice 69% right now. Okay, game plan. This has been like 1 hour of problem fixing. This has been more than 1 hour of problem. And like we've had every type of problem that you can run into. Technical, social, all of the kinds. Yeah, so game plan. Once traffic has cleared up, we will restart OBS real quick again. Or like I'll try a quick restart here, but like I don't think that will go anywhere. We'll restart OBS again. I'll put... Okay, risky move maybe. Taking my phone to the kitchen and trying to connect from there with it already being plugged in, because I think it always disconnected when we connected the power. So I'm hoping... Maybe if it's already plugged in that it doesn't disconnect. Because the thing is, whenever I plug in the power, the software of the microphones also reopens, and I'm sure that has something to do with it. I'm sure that has something to do with it. So, seems traffic might have cleared up. So, how do I do this? Restart OBS. See you in a second. So, OBS restarted. We should be back. I'll quickly try if I can connect with my phone being like actively charging. And I'll do that already over there. And if that doesn't work, then we'll probably have to restart OBS again. But yeah. We are almost there now. Thank you, Stream Elements. I know. So, BRB. And I need to plug. I've still got my wired headphones on, and I also need to plug things in, and oh god. This is so cursed. Like, everything that's happening today is cursed. Oh damn, give me. So. I think it's working, right? Oh my god. I think it's working, right? Oh my god, it's working. Hell yeah, I'm so good at problem solving. I'm so good at problem solving. Okay. Get my headphones connected. Yes, you see metal. You see the back of the thing? Oh my fucking god. Fucking finally. Okay. I think we're good. IRL. Cool. I think we're finally done. I just need to take my charger for the tablet as well. And then we're finally there. So, hi. Wait, shit. We will fix like where the camera is and everything in a second, but we're good. So, okay, I'm gonna need to. Hello. Okay, open the recipe. Hello. Can I just like copy this? Copy. Put it. Paste. Fucking finally. Okay. Why are you playing things? I didn't ask you to play. Okay. 1 sec. Okay, I've got one more plan. One more thing I need to do. Folder. Paste. Because I don't want to accidentally swipe to the side and it opening something else. Okay, we are finally ready to go. Hell yeah. Where the fuck did I even put my tea? Oh, over there. Ah, there we go. Welcome to Baking with Tab. And you might have thought that last year was scuffed. This year is more scuffed. Didn't expect to take like over an hour to start.
I'll just go blow my nose real quick. And then we are almost ready to start. So, okay. So, most important step, washing your hands. The most important step. So, we will repeat that step about 1,000,000 times. So, all right. Now, recipe. This is what we're doing. Brownies, they are vegan, they are really, really tasty. Now, how did it go? A lot of text that nobody needs. Then heat up the oven. Baking stream at midnight is an interesting choice. You see why I did that? The reason is that my flatmates usually go to sleep at midnight. In this case, I thought they would not even be here. They came home at midnight from partying and yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky all around. So, all right. Now, the thing is, it says preheat to like 190 degrees centigrade. The problem is we have a gas oven, which means all of the heat is coming from below. So I've adjusted to this by now, because usually when you bake something with a gas oven like this, what happens is below it will be black because it will be burnt, and on the top it will be raw. So I've learned a trick from my grandma, which is basically preheat it really well so that like the outside of the oven is like hot and like it radiates from top down as well. So like basically what I'm doing is preheating the fuck out of it and then turning it down once it is inside so that there's less heat coming from below. And that means it will take fucking forever, but it won't be burnt. Also, I'm losing these pounds. So, step 1, preheat. And put baking paper thing. Yeah, convection would be cool. Don't have that here, we have gas everything. Chia seeds. Right, we also need chia seeds. So, again, first step, wash your hands. Because the baking tray was kind of sticky. So, chia seeds, we got chia seeds here. Also, I should take out the scale. But yeah, I think you now understand why I haven't been doing any cooking streams recently. Because if I would have done them, I would have done them after midnight. For like this exact reason. So, I need a bowl. Let's zero that. Wait, I don't need to weigh the chia seeds. The chia seeds are in like units of spoons. Oh God. So we need one spoon. What are those called? Like the small ones are teaspoons. Is that one just a spoon? I don't know. Spoon of chia seeds, which basically replaces eggs in like, you know, doing whatever eggs do, like making it kind of stick together, I guess. Then we need, I think, 4 spoons of water, and that should stand there for 10 minutes to do stuff. I'm gonna turn that to cold, turn it way down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so make sure all of the seeds are in there-ish. Yeah, it's gonna be good enough. Fuck that. Let's put that like way to the side. Next step. Right, so the thing. Flour, baking soda, salt, cocoa powder, and sugar needs to go in a thing. So the problem is, here it says natron, whatever that means in English, instead of baking soda, which I will need to replace. And also it says cocoa oil instead of whatever I have there. So I need to check how to calculate so twice as much baking soda is what the first link says. But like that was the other way around. So a spoon of baking soda is roughly 3/4 of a spoon of natron. We need a spoon of natron, so we need a little bit more than a spoon of baking soda. So, bowl, baking soda, is it a small spoon or? It's a small spoon, okay. So we need a tiny bit more than one of those. Oh, what? I feel like I'm not sure. Like, if you say a spoon, is this a spoon? Like, if it's like way on top, or is it like? It just says a spoon, doesn't it? I might just say that it is slightly more than one spoon. In. I kind of want to add a little more. Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. So that'll go to the side. So now time to weigh everything. This can go away. Fuck it, over here. Teaspoon or tablespoon? That one was a teaspoon. Chia seeds was a tablespoon, that one's teaspoon. Sorry. So a little bit of salt, some cocoa powder, and flour. So a little bit of salt. I feel like I'm doing this all like in the wrong order, but okay. That'll be a little bit of salt. Put this on here. Zero it. Nope, that was the wrong button. 0, okay. So, flour. We need 250 grams of flour. Straight into the thing. That's like 100. I might need to open up the second package, which I bought for safety. Nope. 253. 252. Yes, we are going this precise. He said after whatever the fuck that spoonful of fingers. Never mind. 251. Good enough. Flour to the side. Sorry. Probably should have what you're making in the title pinned. Oh yeah, I should also like be in the BRB. I should also be in the food and drink category. Ham. Baking brownies. And food and drink. There we go. While I'm here, let me blow my nose again. Sorry for the noise in advance. Pro streamer, yep. I'm so pro, I have turned invisible. There we go. And we're back to step one, washing my hands. Right, flour, baking soda, salt, cocoa powder and sugar, so everything except for the oil. So, zero this. How much do I need of the cocoa powder? 60 grams. Oh what? So, up. 61, that's okay. Oh what? So, next, sugar. Sugar was 330 grams. So I'm pretty sure that's not enough in this package. But I bought more, that's okay. So, that's trash over here. Onto the floor. So, can I open this like this? Does it have? Ah, fuck it. So, what was it? 330, I think. That's a lot of sugar. Are we sure that's 340? It is 330. Fuck. 333. Cool number. We take that. Hi, how's it going, Syntag Official? We're making brownies. It's gonna be chaotic. Next, I need to basically mix all of this. Forward this. I'm gonna use this one. So, mix all of this, and then next comes the oil, I assume, because there's literally nothing else to it. Oh, never mind, there's also some milk. In my case, I will be using whatever I have here. I think oat milk, or was it soy? I think it's oat. Whatever. It's all the same. People will very much disagree with me on that, but like to me, it's like, oh, it does the job. Don't care. Oh god. So make sure to get rid of all of the clumps, because otherwise, imagine you're just like biting down on the clump of flour in something tasty. That just ruins it. So, now the interesting part will be, how do we translate 130 grams of coconut oil molten into rapeseed oil? Going to bed, good luck with the baking. Thank you, I will need it. You have seen barely the surface of how cursed this will be. Well, the setup was very cursed, but like after that, you're good. So, don't go to sleep, tablet. Now, how do we translate? Welcome in, Suvakal. Is it an L? Yes. Welcome in, Suvakal. So, how the fuck do we translate from coconut oil, which is like a solid thing in grams, to rapeseed oil in liquid form? Wait, I have an idea. Please tell me I'm logged in. I'm not. Honestly, I think I'll just ask GPT. Or do I just do one-to-one? Do you have a kitchen scale? I do have a kitchen scale, and I do have one of these measuring cups. But the thing is, the one is coconut oil in grams versus rapeseed oil in, well, I could also weigh that, but I'm not sure if I can do that one-to-one. Do we just do it one-to-one? I don't remember how we did it in the end last year. Okay, wait. Coconut oil and to rapeseed oil calculation. One-to-one is fine. Coconut oil is 100% fat. Rapeseed oil is 100% fat. That makes perfect sense, actually. Thank you very much. And Google also agrees with you. I could have thought of that, but like I didn't. Because clearly I don't know what I'm doing. So, is it time for the oil though? Mix, then first the milk and chia seeds, and then the oil. And then mix everything. So, milk, fridge. I have this one, which is half of which is oat milk, I think, which I will need, I think 100 milliliters, 100 milliliters, yes. Oh, so this one starts at 200 milliliters. Wait, we have a different one. We have two of these, and I think the other one, yeah, so this one has barely readable measures, but it starts at 100, and that's where we need to go. Oh god, where's the measures? Here. That's 3, that's 2, that's 100. And there we go, 100. Maybe like put a little on top, because not all of it will come out. So we slap that in. So then chia seeds, which look like this now. After, I assume that has been more than 10 minutes, so it should be fine. Slap that in. So, oh what? That must sound terrible through the mic. Sorry. So, that's all of that in. Can I? Yeah, get rid of the last bit. I'm very precise when baking, by the way. Or like, I'm very precise in general. So, and now, I think oil was the last thing missing. So, sear this. 130 grams. So the dangerous thing about this recipe, it is easy enough for me to make. There's some dirt on here. Let's get rid of this. The problem with this recipe is it is easy enough for me to make, and it is very tasty, and there's a shitload of sugar on there. Sugar and oil in there, which is a problem. So 116, 17, 23, 25, 20, 31. There we go. May I ask about the things under your eyes? Sugar and fat is what makes it tasty. Yes, it is. Yeah, so I don't know, I was bored and was like experimenting with the eyeliner, and so I was like, oh, I have like this keychain with like unicursal hexagram, I think is the correct name, which just means, is a fancy name to say it's a hexagram that you can draw without lifting the pen. And so like that's what I was like, oh, let me just like draw that thing on my cheek here as well. And then on the other side, like my favorite sweater has like a pentagram on it. So I was like, well, it's kind of weird if I've only got one thing here and then nothing here. So like, let me just put a pentagram there. And I don't know. I think that's kind of, I quite like that. So, I think we can get rid of the scale now. Oh yeah, and while I'm mixing this, I will tell you like the full result, the full extent of how cursed how cursed our baking operation this year is. So, oh God. Wait, let me wash my hands again. Yeah, so as I've been saying, I've made this recipe like 4 or so times by now. Like, for example, last year I did basically this exact same stream, except I like did it with a helmet cam. Like I had a skate helmet on and then duct taped the webcam to the top of it, and like had tons of wires going everywhere and everything was in the way. And yeah, made the same recipe. Oh God, I'm spilling everything everywhere. Made the same recipe. So like you might think now, oh, it's boring. Now he knows what he's doing. First of all, fuck no. And like, yeah, I made so many mistakes last time because I didn't, like I had like a glass form, but like it didn't fatten the bottom or like put baking paper or anything in there. So it was impossible to get out. Which somebody told me it would be after it was in the oven. Oh God, this is not working. Yeah, but like this time around, I don't have that baking thing. Instead, so basically the story goes, my mom visited me today and I asked her to bring that, but she forgot that. So instead we're using these things, which are like, if you have an air fryer, and you don't want to clean the whole air fryer thing every time, you can put these in instead. And yeah, and then you just like yeet them into the dishwasher and you're good. So like those are like silicone forms. And I feel like if they can withstand the air fryer, I can use them as baking forms. Sorry, wait. Can I mute myself for coughing? Also, thanks for the compliments on the like eyeliner drawing things. Yeah, I don't know. I have recently started using eyeliner, and then like I just have them lying around on my desk, and I'm constantly like baited into like just drawing on myself. Like especially when I have important things to do, I just go and pick them up and like, I don't know, draw on my arm or something. Like I'm not like fully happy with how I do this, but like at some, you know, practice comes over time and stuff like that. And oh my god, this is so not working, and there's so many clumps in there. So this year's main problem will be clumps. And also, after just telling you like this, the main problem of last year was that we couldn't get it out. And so like I should have put some fat or baking sheets or something in there. I'm not sure if I need to for these, because like it's a silicone form, so I can just bend it and get it out like that. But that might seem like an obvious mistake for me to make. Because it would be the same mistake as last year, except in a different kind of way. Oh god, wait. If I have another kind of whisk, maybe. I'm tempted to just use a spoon, because I've realized that, you know, everything is stuck in there now. I'm tempted to just, like I do have other things here. We can go through my inventory real quick. We have like this. We have I feel like this might be exactly what I'm looking for. Probably. I think this is the solution to the problem. Let's move the, yeah. I think last year I used a spoon. I don't know what has driven me this year to like try this, but it's clearly not working. So let me try and get all of this out. Oh god. So, let me move this out. I feel like I should be baking more often, but then again, this is the only recipe I know. And as I've been saying previously, sugar, oil, probably not good that I know how to make this. It's dangerous knowledge, because it's very easy to make. And like as soon as you can make it, you will just be tempted to make it all the time. So, okay. Come on. I've got most of it off, I think. Come on. Okay, I think that's fine. The rest I'll just eat raw, because, ah no, wait, there's flour in there. Flour is like one of the main problems in like eating dough raw. Like I was about to say there's no eggs or anything in there, because like all of it is vegan. Which is very nice, because that means that literally basically everyone can eat it. Except I just realized that like there's like normal flour in there, so it's not like gluten-free, so people who can't eat that can't eat that either. I think that, but like I think that's like the only thing that you could have like trees in here. Like in theory, the recipe also calls for nuts, but I don't put any in there. Because honestly, I can't be bothered. Okay, this is working way better. Oh, there's still plenty of clumps in there. I should have taken care of that before adding the oil. But way good. So, what does the recipe have anything else to say? So, stir for like 5 minutes, put it into a baking form. Nuts, we don't do that. 25 to 30 minutes of baking until it is properly baked. Wait for it 10 minutes to cool down. Okay. So we just store it for a bit. Now, the main problem I'm seeing right now is I'm not sure. Okay, first of all, I don't know if we need all 3 of those. Do I put like baking sheets in there? Do I put oil in there, or do I put nothing in there? Like it's so tempting to just say fuck it, I put nothing in there because it's a silicone form. I can just bend it to get stuff out. But I feel like that's a trick it's playing on me. I feel like that's just bait. There's still clumps in here, and I don't like that. God damn it. I'm trying to snipe all of the clumps. Wait, can I show you? Maybe this is more interesting. Here we go. So like there's clumps. I'm trying to snipe them. Like you see like these white clumps, which was it the flour or the sugar that was clumping like this? I think it was the sugar, mostly. It'll be fine. It'll just taste very sweet on some bites, I guess. But I feel like it hurts. I feel like this is fine. I feel like we're basically there already. Now, how do I distribute it into those 3 forms? I feel like I probably should do 2. Just eat it off the form. I mean, I can just do it. That is a valid approach. Okay, I might just go and see if we have like sheets here. Probably have. There we go. Are those pre-cut? They are. And okay, yeah, I should just do baking paper because those things have been in an air fryer, and so they are visibly, so they look like this, basically. You can still see like rests of whatever was in there. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the brownies won't get that out because this has been through the dishwasher. I have hand washed it like a million times. This is not getting out. But like still, using baking sheets means that won't be a problem. Also, we've got scissors for exactly this reason. And if not, that's just surprise flavoring. I should drink more tea. This stage reminds me of Klatkaka. Don't know if it'll end up similar though, obviously. I don't know what it is. I don't think I've ever heard of that. So, right, in terms of mass, I feel like we should be fine doing just 2 of them. But like I'll just place the 3rd one over here and just swap that in if needed. How's that doing? Fine. Sorry for the sounds this makes, by the way. I feel like we just wanna kind of sort of prepare it, then slap stuff on there and then cut around it rather than cutting it now. Because like that's not particularly staying in. Yeah. It's a Swedish dense chocolate cake, gooey inside, crispy outside. Ah, cool. Sounds kind of delicious. Also sounds very similar to like the description of brownies, so I guess it makes sense. Like brownies are also like kind of chewy. Well, okay, not particularly like gooey on the inside. Kinda, but like not quite. Yeah, but like, maybe I should try it next time I'm in Stockholm. I'll probably be there in November for DreamHack. Should probably try that. I did try like a bunch of Swedish things when I was there last time. Like I tried the... Okay, mostly I just tried IKEA stuff. Like my hostel literally said, okay, IKEA, like they had like an info screen of like stuff you can try to like, you know, properly experience Stockholm. And they said, and there was like a list of restaurants and IKEA was on there because they were like, oh yeah, that's properly Swedish. So like I tried their like vegan meatball thing with mashed potatoes and what was the other thing? Raspberries or something? Or was it peas? Was it peas? I don't remember. Yeah, was great, but like I knew that because we also have IKEA here and they're selling the exact same thing and it tastes exactly the same. And I also like got one of the sweet thingies that they sell at IKEA. I forgot what it is, like the dessert thingy that was really cheap and really good. Anyways, time to get this in here. Super easy to make if nothing else. Yes, that sounds great. So, time to yeet that in. So. Can I get half? Yeah, I think I can get. Oh no, no. Okay, 5-second rule counts. Also, it was just on the baking tray, so it's all good. It's kind of hard to spread though. Okay, I'll start the second one and then I'm pretty sure I can just swap it, like split the stuff between the two. I'm pretty sure I don't need the third one. Also, there's hair in there. Ooh. Where are you from? I am from Austria, from the great country in Central Europe. And yeah. So let's do this. So baking this will be a little bit of a problem. As I've previously mentioned, gas stove, terrible for baking. You kind of get used to it, but it's never good. At best, it's not terrible. So, can I... This feels like less than last year, but I'm pretty sure that's just because of like the way it's spread. Because it's spread into two forms rather than one big one. So. Tablet said goodbye. That's okay, I don't need it anymore. So. Oh, what? So I feel like I've done a real bad job at spreading this, but like, it'll be fine. So let me go and like cut around this stuff, so it doesn't like go into all of the directions and like catch fire or something. Because baking paper does that. Like baking sheets, whatever it's called. So it's actually surprisingly easy to set fire to this. I've done so multiple times because, like, if you have like an electric stove and have like a glowing hot thing at the top, and you lift up a thing with like baking sheets sticking out, if you touch that, it instantly starts burning. Ask me how I know basic, stupid ways to do stuff wrong. So, honestly, so far I feel like the actual baking part of this hasn't gone as wrong as last year. And that said, last year the brownies were actually great, you just couldn't get them out of the form. So, now this is what we're looking like. These two, so I'll get like the rest of what's on here, in here, and then I think it's time to put this into the oven. Learning, yes! Learning and adapting to slightly different circumstances. Two things at once. So, a final time where I will be washing my hands for this, because I will be touching the thing and I don't want to touch the thing with my hands not washed. I feel like I always like wash my hands way too much. Well, in general, but like also while cooking in particular. Like basically touch a thing, wash hands, touch a thing, wash hands. So, wait, I could take the spoon from earlier instead of touching this. That's actually probably a bad idea. And also I have genuinely no idea how well or not well this will go in the like silicone forms. Because I feel like we're completely freestyling with that. I have no idea how well that conducts heat from below. I mean, if it isolates the heat a little bit from below, that's actually a bonus, because, you know, gas stove, all the heat coming from below, probably is not too bad. So, that works really well, the one tool doing the other thing. Didn't need to wash my hands for this. So, and that's like all of it. It looks so oily, by the way. Like I can literally see liquid. It's fine, it'll cook out or something, whatever. Taste test. That's how you're supposed to do it, right? I think so. Alright, so time to put it into the oven. Wait, I have an idea. It's a really bad idea. Oh god, cable. Cable on the table. Oh god, there's no space for this here. No, I've committed. Oh god. Please don't fall. So, we've got the oven. There's fire in the bottom. Should be hot as fuck now. This has gotten a little warm as well. So, we put this as far up as possible. Can I put it up here? I think I can. Is that in the same? Okay. Perfect. So, because we put it as far up as possible, that means that there's a lot of heat coming from the top, because the top has like a hot metal on there. And we will turn this like way the fuck down, except we need to check that the fire is still on. Because the weird thing that this gas stove in particular does, I'm not sure, or like, not stove, oven. I'm not sure if all gas ovens do that, but basically this one just goes and says, all right, I'm warm now, I'm killing the flame. So I will every now and then have to check. Especially, oh. No. Yeah. The thing is, the dial controls how much flame there is, but like I think it also controls like how early it shuts off. So you can't win with gas stoves, gas ovens. It's terrible. That sounds dangerous. It's more annoying because wait, I should just let me. Oh god, almost threw something up there. Yeah, it's more annoying because what happens is it just says, okay, I'm at the right temperature. I'm just gonna turn off, and then 20 minutes later, when your thing is supposed to be cooked, you open the oven, and it's cold because it already turned off. Because at some point it reached the temperature and then was like, all right, job's done. And that's the problem we had last year. So what's the time? The time is 2:06. So this should be in for like, I think 20 to 30 minutes is what it said. Shit, wait, why did I close the recipe? 25 to 40 minutes. So we will be back checking at 2:30. In the meantime, what do I do? I probably should clean up. So we could either go clean up or go gaming, or we just... Nah, let's just clean up and have a chat. I think that's fine. Wait, mute for the cough. It doesn't maintain temp? Not really. It's just stupid. It has a fire at the bottom that you can control with a dial. And at some point it just decides no more heat for you. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Like you kinda get used to it, but when you getting used to it just means that it's not actively terrible, it's just bad. It's never good. And I don't know if that's all gas ovens, but this one is terrible. I hate it. This is the first time I had a gas oven in an apartment, and I'm very much looking forward to not having that anymore. Hi, Syntac. Interesting, interesting taking part of the conversation there. Caveman cooking, fire make hot. Yes. The fire went off. Yeah, so basically I reduced it to so far that it already had that heat, so it was like, job's done, turning off. Yeah, so you kind of have to babysit this thing a little bit. Because like I can't like keep it at full blast because then everything will just burn. Okay, I see fire. So far we're good. Now, so the dough is really good. Kind of hard to get out here. No one clipped that. I feel like that's not gonna look good. Well, that was out of frame anyways. All good. So do I need to know anything else? Fuck that. Yeah. When I say we will clean up, I'm starting with this thing. Oh shit. This is not going well. Also, it tastes surprisingly salty, to be honest, for how little salt I put in there. But I think that's just because a lot of it stuck to this. Also, why am I always moving to the cam? The mic is right here. The mic is right here. So, I think that can go in the dishwasher in a second now. Yeah, I don't think I can get much more of it. So, wait, let me put it in the dishwasher. Dishwasher. Yeet. Alright, so, yeah, just throw everything in the dishwasher now. That's in the bowl. This can go here. This isn't really that dirty, but I can't be bothered washing this by hand. Did I dirty anything else? Nope. Wait, that my mug from yesterday can go in here as well. So. Your birthday of blasphemy. So, put everything else where it needs to go. This was in here. Like over here. This was up here. This was, well, this is not open, but there we go. So, scissors. As the rest of baking soda. And that's gonna be what I call someone else's problem. So. Is the fire still on? I see something blue, so that's a yes. What's the time? Time is 2:13, so I said till 30 or something is what it should take. That's also still the scale. There's my milk. Yeah, I think all cleaned up. Oh wait, there's not a spoon. The one that we used for something. For the baking soda, right? That I will put away later. That can go over there. That's not been used. All right. What do we do for 20 minutes? So I'm kind of tempted to go over to the other setup, but like, I would have to leave my phone here because, oh my god, was it a pain in the ass to like figure out how to get that to connect. I don't know, I really need to figure out what the problem there is, because every time I like plug in my phone so that it's charging while I'm streaming, which also, yeah, it hasn't lost all that much battery. Yeah, every time I did that, it lost connection and then couldn't reconnect, and I don't know why that is. I'll need to figure that out before the next time I'm doing something like this. But yeah. I mean, I don't know when I will do the next cooking stream. I really like doing like cooking streams. I do enjoy cooking. do it all the time, but you know, when you live together with other people, it's kind of hard to like reserve the kitchen for yourself. Yeah. Wait, let me mute myself. Right. Should probably also like just clean that because there's so much stuff lying around. Let me do that. Let me be a good flatmate and actually clean after myself. So this to the side. Also, I feel like it will just take way longer than the advertised 25 to 30 minutes. Because usually whenever I'm baking anything in this oven, it just takes way longer. So, get your pets in. When will this be ready? So, do we still have a fire? We do still have a fire. Yeah, so the light doesn't help at all because it's too far up for me to see. But we just assume it's looking good. Just realized something I could do. I could go back to the desk setup and play some daily games in the meantime. Yeah, I think that's a good idea actually. Have we read it when it's baked properly? Yeah, so in theory that should be in like 15 minutes. In practice, I'm gonna say 30. I know how terrible this oven is. I must say 30. And I'll go check every 5 minutes if it's still, you know, fire. So, what I will do is I'll leave my phone here with all of the connected things and just go over there and just mute the phone and like swap to the other scene. Because I don't trust that taking the phone with me doesn't disconnect it and fuck it up. Okay, see you in a second. Have a look at the thing. Wait, I have an idea. Oh wait, I should also take this with me. Iced tea. So, chat, it's your job now to... Oh my god, I can just use that as a I can use a webcam the way it was invented to. That was not the proper sentence. I can use a webcam the way it was... for the thing it was invented for. Because did you know that webcams were invented because at some IT department... Why am I always putting it in weird angles and then like looking at it? Because at some IT department, someone was like, "Oh, I want to like be able to see how much coffee we have left, or like if there is any coffee in the coffee cooker thing," and like without going there. And then they just invented a like webcam. Really fun story, actually. Like not that you can see anything like this. It's up here. You can't see it. Yeah. Chat, have a look at this. We'll check in later on that. So, Ow. Wait, the music is so not in sync with what I'm doing, is it? So like if I'm singing along to the music, I'm so out of sync because like you'll hear me like 10 seconds later. Didn't think of that when I was singing along. I should probably have played the music from my... Could I have played the music from my phone? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So let me close all of the doors. So, and
I need to unmute myself because otherwise you'll not hear me if I'm in that scene. There you go. Perfect. I've muted myself for that. My apologies. It's kind of crazy to me. I didn't realize that until like last year that this Swedish song is literally about the video game Dota, and that thing was in the fucking charts. Like I knew that song from being a child, and I like back when I had no idea what Dota is. So, what do we do? All of the daily games as always. I'm gonna take these out and put these on. So, just need to remember to check every 5 minutes if the thing is done. I mean, in theory, we can just... No! No! The cam is disconnected. Why is the cam disconnected? Did it disconnect because I changed... Oh no, it disconnected because I changed scene. It's fine, I'll just bring it over here. Fuck it. Okay, I'll go grab my phone. So, what we'll do is... Yeah. Instead of having my phone there for the big moment when I take it out, you will just get like an audio-visual description of what's going on. Like plug the lav mic thing into the PC so that I can use it from there. Then you can just like hear me, and I'll just describe everything that's happening, and that'll be pretty much the same, right? There. 22. I think I need to start the thing. Although my hands are sticky now because I touched this thing. Oh, what? To clean this thing up. Kirby. Oh, will we get to any music quiz before the thing is ready to take out? I would say yes. Test, test. Bye. Come on. Test, test, test. Hi, hello. Why? Why no connect? So I did not like that USB cable. Do I need a different USB cable? Hello? But like, why? I have done this a million times. Why is the mic not? Everything's just going wrong today. Oh, wait. I saw... Oh. Huh? Wait. Before I opened the software, it showed the thing. Wait. If the software is turned off... For a second, it showed the thing. Huh? Wait. Testing. Oh. So when I open the software... Let's just update the software. Accept. There's literally nothing that went right this stream. But that's okay. We're not here for things to go right. So. Let's see. Come on. Can the software work now that I've updated it? The way it worked before it told me to update it. Is it really the cable? Wait, I've got one more. I wouldn't expect this cable to be better than the one it's currently using, but might as well try. I almost hit the power button when I tried to plug the thing in. That would have been a new low for like things going wrong. So, there we go. What's the cable? Test. Oh wait. Let me turn this off and back on. Turn it on. Test. Why is it not? It's not showing up, but like it's not doing anything. Huh? Why? Why is it doing thing? I swear I'll be able to connect this, then do a music quiz, and that all before you have to take the cake out of the thing. Well, not cake, the brownies. But like, what? It's not getting any output. Monitor out, no out selected. Wait, we don't need that. Microphone, recording stereo, latency low, 2 dips. Why? Oh, wait. For some reason it's showing me something that doesn't exist. Cool. But this works. Cool. We're good. And we've got 2 minutes before we need to check the thing. Testing. Okay, it's a little quieter than... Wait, can I... Testing. Oh, I definitely shouldn't make it do this. Yeah, this should be fine. All right. So, daily music quiz. There we go. Bro. So, we start with Bandle. One instrument a day. One instrument at a time. 1983, 30 million views. Very hard. All of the instruments, a lot of synths. I'm thinking Life is Life by Opus, but let's... I'm not sure if it's live. Okay, it's not in there. Never mind. Then I have no clue. That's an interesting synth that just like plays one note over and over again. Also, I don't hear an electric guitar that should be in here by now. Ah! Fuck, I know that I know the song now. Ah, I should be able to figure it out from that. Shit, that is very iconic. And that would be a guess at the second one for a thing that assumed that I need 5. Okay, I'll check the kitchen real quick. And on the way, will think about what that could be. Damn. So, swap mics. So I should now be on the other mic, which means that you can hear me even if I walk away. I can't read chat though, which I didn't think through. I could have taken my phone out. I could have taken my phone with me, but I didn't think of that. So, the fire in the oven is still on. Okay, I had an idea. So, open all the doors, turn on some lights, make some space here, so I can put it here and like do all the testing and stuff here. Fuck, what's that song? I'm pretty sure it's like one of the very famous female singers from the 80s. I mean, I'm constantly wrong about that, but like, I think it is. I think it might be. Is it Tina Turner? I like my go-to is always Tina Turner. I don't. So, shit, I can't use that. I can if I. Oh god, this is cursed. This will just follow, no? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Right. So. Yeah, I've got a thing here. I'll just bring the tray. You'll see in a second what I'll do. So first of all, where's like the oven mitts thing? I should have probably searched those before. Ah, there they are. All good. I know where things are in my kitchen. Don't you worry about that. Then I'll need this thing. And I'll wash my hands again for good measure. And then I will bring brownies to you. And we'll check if they're done or not. So, oh! So I don't think we need to check those. There's still very much oil on top, but that might just be... I might just have used too much oil. That's so not done. Wait, I'll bring it to you. I'll show you guys. I fucking know that song. I just don't know how it continues. So, okay. Brownies! Wait, let me turn up the lights so that you can see something maybe a little more detailed than just like the void. Buttons. Here you go. Brownies. But like they're still like very much liquid at the top here. I hope they're super. I hope so as well. I'm pretty sure they're not done yet. Yeah, they're still very runny. But like nothing's sticking to the thing.
But like, yeah, I can feel that they're very runny. So those are going back in for like, let's say 10 more minutes. It probably needs more than that. The oven is terrible. I've been telling you. You didn't believe me. I've been telling you. Oven is not good. I hate gas ovens. I don't know why people who have gas ovens often are like, you know, super defensive about having to get rid of them because of reasons. I hate it. I hate it. I would trade this one in like immediately if I had the chance to. But I don't. Well, that problem will solve itself soon. Fire still on. I'm going back and I'm still annoyed that I still haven't figured out what that song is. Fuck. Wait. In the meantime, I'll have a cookie. It's annoying me. I want to say Tina Turner, but that's just because I'm always thinking Tina Turner when it's like around the time period. And I'll just stay on this mic for now. I might just do this. Guys. It's not there. I don't think it is. No, it's not Tina Turner. The problem is I already know the song. But like, I don't know. I don't think more instruments will help me get this. I don't fucking know. It might be like any of the stadium rock bands as well. Like I could tell you from which decade the song is, but that's not the question. No, that's not it. I don't know. The problem is I had it from the second one. I know that I know the song, but I just don't know who it's by or like the title. Like I don't have it full in my head, but adding more instruments doesn't help. That's from 1983? I thought it is from the 2000s. Okay, I got it on par. Okay, scale issue on my end. Okay, the next one, tune guesser, which is we get part of a song and we have to guess where in the world it is from. Right, we need to reload because that for some reason always gives me the last one if I don't do that. I'm immediately thinking Eastern Europe. Poland. Let me... Borders it. Geography. Northeast. That might... Is that Ukraine? Or is it Belarus? Ukraine. Borders. Northeast. Is that right? Wait, then that has to be right. Does Poland border Russia? It is Russia. Hold up. Does Poland border? I thought they didn't have a direct border. They don't have a border. Oh, is that because there's like a tiny thing that's Russia somewhere here? Or does the water border count? Oh yeah, that little exclave. Oh my god, that's so bait though. God damn. Yeah, because I guess that's here somewhere. Okay, that's bait, but I got it on the third attempt. That's fine. All right, hurdle. Don't think I know that one. The fuck? That sounds like it's... Okay, no clue. I don't know much about rap. Kaliningrad. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what it's called. No clue. Taylor Port Chunky by Rilo Rodriguez. Feat Lil Yachty. I might have once heard Lil Yachty, but none of the other things. No clue. Anyway, so let's go through all of the ones we always do. 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s. Then we do K-pop, which I never get. Pop, soft rock, metal rock, and emo we already have open. I think that was the order. We've got plenty of times until the brownies are done. Just saying, it was very much not done when I checked. Maybe I should turn up the oven. Wait, give me a sec. I should turn that up a little bit. Also check if it's even still burning. It is still burning. Turn it up. So, give that like 5 more minutes, and then we check again. So, no clue. Literally no clue. Could be literally any song that is not by the Beatles in the 60s. And I will just press skip and it will say the Beatles, and like I've said the most vague thing I could have said. Still being wrong would be impressive. Brenda Lee, coming on strong. I think I've heard of Brenda Lee. No clue. So, hurdle 70s. Reload. Oh. I think I know this. Oh, I want to say Kiss, but I don't think it is. Maybe? No. I've definitely heard it though. No, it's not. Wait, is it the guys, the Ramones? But like which song? It's not, is it I Wanna Be That? Oh, it might be. Is it that? Sex Pistols, God Save the Queen. Oh, for fuck's sake, I could have known that. Okay, scale issue. Goes into my playlist though. God save. Is that already in my playlist? No, it's not. How is it not in my playlist yet? Anyways, 80s. The fuck? That's the beginning sounded kind of like 50s. Very disco, no clue. The Only Way Is Up by Jazz and the Plastic Population. What the fuck is that kind of band name? Okay, 90s. That is The Offspring. Pretty fly for a white guy. Tell me, baby. Yeah. Yeah, things like they fly for a white guy. Bam, 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 bam. Easy. Even though the beginning is kind of okay, the beginning is very unique, but like it is kind of bait because it's that thing is nothing has nothing to do with the rest of the song, but like it's very unique. Like no other song has something like this. So like once you know that it's that song, you just don't forget that. Anyways, nice that I got one. Oh, that sounds vaguely familiar, but also too generic maybe. It's giving a tiny little bit Linkin Park vibes, but like it would be a weird obscure one that I wouldn't know, and they wouldn't put something like that in here. It's not Linkin Park, but like it could be like a very Depeche Mode, Precious. Don't know it. So 2010s. When I see your face, just the way. Hey, wait, what? Just the way you are. There it is. Why does it not find it if I say just? Oh, okay, there it is. Easy. I grew up with that shit. I know that. Your eyes, her eyes, her hair, her hair. Alright, K-pop. I've got absolutely no chance of getting that. It would have to be a huge coincidence. Nope. Not even who it is by. It's very much giving anime intro. Sounds kind of cool though. G-Friend, Time for the Moon. I'm gonna listen to that. Time for... Is that just me or is that like very much giving like anime intro? I don't know. Sounds cool. I don't know that intro. Bro, what the fuck? Just saw your idol, happy birthday. Thank you very much! Is that... That's not that like Texas Hold'em country song, is it? I don't think so. No clue what this is. Jessica Simpson, these boots are made for walking. Oh! This kind of makes sense with what they were saying. Maybe I could have guessed that. I was thinking that for a second, but I thought that would go completely different. Fuck it. Okay, we'll check on the thing. And then we'll continue with the other 4. So, we will go to the kitchen. I should just like leave the light on here because otherwise I don't know. This would not go well. So, okay, the fire is still on. This time it is properly hot and I don't see any oil on top.
So we're making progress. It's actually looking like brownies now. Close the door. Let's not burn anything of my setup. Let's also put this here. Get this cable away from the hot thing. Oh god. So. And wait, are you seeing this shit? Yeah, so. Okay, it's still. It could use a bit more, like 5 to 10 minutes more, but then it's definitely done, I must say. I think that's where we're standing here. I've been saying that the oven's fucking terrible. The oven is absolutely fucking terrible. God damn. So, back in here. But like, putting up the heat definitely helped. That said, the fucking oven just went off. When I start the fire again. There we go. And going back to my room and continuing the guessing game. So I think at 3 AM this thing will be done. So, soft rock. I feel like I've been pretty solid with those. It's Bon Jovi. No, it's not that. It's not Dead or Alive, is it? Wait. For love, gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's all I need. Well, give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Fucking knew it. Took me a second to like figure out which one it is. I could have also just like written Bon Jovi and then like looked at which ones are in there and then like process of elimination, that would have been quicker. But it wouldn't have been as impressive as singing the entire fucking song would have been. So, hurdle metal. I don't think I've ever gotten that because they always put some obscure shit in there that nobody knows. I don't think there was once like a song by I think Napalm Death in there, which was the only band I've ever heard of that they put in there. But you know, I like metal. Never something that I heard of. It could be like Ozzy Osbourne, Black Sabbath kind of thing. But like it's not a song that I know. Stuff? Nope. Let's listen to the whole thing. Maybe there's like a singer on here. I also love it when they give you the same loop 4 times. Wait. Was that Ozzy in the end? Then it would be Sabbath. Like I was talking, so I'm not sure, but like. It might be Ozzy, but I don't think so. So I know changes, warp fix experiments. So it could be one of those two or this one. I'll say this. Electric Funeral, fuck! Okay, I narrowed it down to the singer. So that was the first one where it was a genuine skill issue by me.
to not get that. Two more guesses. I said it could be Ozzy or Sabbath very early on. I should have just guessed every single time. Because it was like between 4 songs. It was between 3 songs of Sabbath. So if I would have done 4 guesses, then I would have gotten it. Fuck. Okay, genuine skill issue on my end. Hotel California. I mean, that shit's just iconic. So, emo and pop punk. The category where either I get it immediately or I don't get it because it's something that I've never heard of. That's the 2 choices here. Let's see. Never heard it. Never in my life. Not even the band. Quite confident. Watch it be like My Chemical Romance. No, it isn't. I'm pretty sure I've never heard of the entire band. That is not a sound that any band that I know has ever made. Modest Mouse, Dramamine. I'm 100% mine. Dramamine. Dramamine? I don't know. Yeah, never heard of them in my life. Just to double check if I have any songs in my playlist. Nope. Yeah. As I've been saying, either I get it immediately or I don't get it. And in this case, it was a don't get it kind of situation. So, I'm gonna say let's wait 3 more minutes for the brownies and then, yeah, then I think we're probably done with those. In the meantime, music. What will I do? I still got the salt and vinegar chip crisps here. I'm selling chips again. I'll eat those after stream. It's kind of I can't eat salt and vinegar crisps before I try the brownies because that would just like influence me into saying they're like weird. So, oh yeah, something I haven't talked about like at all this stream yet. NASA launched people to the fucking moon. Well, around the moon, not like landing on the moon. That's fucking cool. I will get more into detail of like why I think that's... Well, no, I won't get too much into detail, but like we will be playing like some space-themed game on Tuesday, which will be the next stream. Not on Monday as per schedule. I should probably update the schedule for this week. Yeah. Artemis 2, whoop whoop. Yeah. Like that thing is sick. Like I watched the launch live and it's just amazing. Like imagine like back in the 60s, people were like sitting as like, you know, huge groups of people around one TV to watch the like space, wait, not space shuttle. The Saturn V launched towards the moon. And now, like, it's not so much that like everybody gathers around the TV. It's everybody gathers around Twitch streams and YouTube streams and stuff. Because, you know, the fucking YouTube... I don't know how many views the YouTube stream had, but like, I've seen so many streams that were like talking about it and being in the like 4 or 5 digits. It's amazing like how media has shifted to like, you know, more distributed, but like still insane and like very accessible. And like basically you have like a hangout of like thousands of people to watch that now. Because like you can kind of talk to them. That's, I don't know. I found that really interesting because like I watched with some people on Discord and I also watched a Twitch stream, like double monitor kind of thing. Yeah, that was just amazing to like watch that. I'm not sure if that. I don't think there will be like anything live when they are like at the furthest distance, which should be tomorrow, like in like 20-ish hours, I think. Not sure. I don't know, but like, I'm so curious about the images they bring us. Also, it is free, so let's go and check on the brownies again. I'm so curious about the pictures they bring us now, because like, you know, the last time that somebody was, well, nobody was ever as far away as they are going, but like the last time anybody was like around the moon has been a long time ago, and the cameras have evolved a lot. So I will be very curious as to, you know, how stuff looks, how nice the pictures will be and everything. Okay, I'm seeing progress. Like the top now very much looks crispy. There we go. Put this here. So, can you see this? You can. Let me hold this here. I think that's fine. Wait, let me wipe off the previous attempts. I think we're good. I'm not entirely sure. I think we're good. I'm pretty sure we're good. So I'm gonna let this cool down a bit, and then I'll like take off a tiny chunk from the side to try. I will leave these here. I'm so sorry for not muting me there. Ah, yes. Everything is chaotic today. I should also, like, while I'm here, grab my tablet and bring it back to my room. Anything else I need? Not really. So, just go. I should have brought a knife. I can just go and grab a knife in a minute. I can do that in a minute. So, oh god, don't put the LEDs against the thing. I don't need that mic right now. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because we gotta wait for these to cool down anyways. I'm gonna leave the mic here, take a quick break, and I'll BRB. So, wait, I'm gonna leave the cam for the marks here. I'm a BRB. Probably less than the time. Did I mute myself before I said?
I've returned the chocolate. Oh no. Upper one. There you go. I think now everything should be back to normal. That's not ideal. Not stable. Yeah. Now, the recipe said let it cool down for like 5 minutes. 10 minutes. It has been more than 5. I will go and grab a knife and you'll have a nice little. Got a knife and a plate. So let's go into like full cam thing. Everything set up correctly here. Over here. Okay. Cut. My throat. Okay. That is the tiniest bit. Oh shit. It's quite liquid. Wait, let me show you. Is that fine, or do I need to like put it back in? Have a nice little nibble. Damn. So I feel like that's. I feel like that's fine. Very crunchy, very chewy. I like it. Like it needs a little bit more of like middle-ish part. Properly test if it is done. Huh? Oh god, it is so not done. No. I mean, we could just leave it like very chewy. Like it's not great. I feel like it needs to go back in. Can you see that? Not really. Very tasty. It feels quite a little liquid. Okay. I'll put it like 10 minutes back in. Or like, I don't know. I think actually it's done. Maybe. think that was. So I put it back in and like gonna leave it there for a bit, like 5 to 10 minutes or something. I think that was like good enough of a taste test. No, it's good. If if it becomes better, then I guess I'll like update you on Discord or something, or on Insta stories. I don't know, the classics. Ah, fucking. Oh, it's still alive. Oh god. There you go. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Let me sit down. I wanted to do this. Problem. Yeah. My setup was like especially scuffed today. Not just because we were doing extraordinary things, but also because I was missing some pieces of equipment. Because as I was mentioning before, this is the last stream that I'm doing from this flat. Yeah. The next stream on Tuesday, 5 p.m. Central European Time, will be from a different one. It will be from the one that has been on stream before, because that'll just be from my mom's place. Yeah, that's wild to think about. Like, I've lived here for like quite some years now. Well, three and a half, I think. A bit more than that. Wild to think like all of the things that happened while I lived here. I mean, okay, even if you think just like last year, like since the last birthday stream till now, I've been to TwitchCon as my first con ever. I've been to DreamHack Stockholm. I've been just like last week to DreamHack Birmingham. Basically a lot of traveling. I've met so many nice people. I've done well. Okay, I've already been streaming more regularly last year around this time. Like not as regular as I'm doing now. Hmm. I don't know. It's wild. All that. I'll be curious to see like what my setup at the new place will be. Because like, okay, honest, real talk, real quick. It's interesting times, definitely, because like it might be, new place, and I don't have to worry about people fucking going through my room anymore. And that making stuff easier is one of the options. New place and neighbors being not as cool with me talking at 3 a.m. is unfortunately also an option that could be the case, and I don't know what like will outweigh. So yeah, no clue where the journey is going from here, which is scary. Hmm. I've now got chia seeds stuck in my teeth. God damn it. Wait. Wait, I can also like change the music to be coming from the PC again. I can have the normal setup as always. Now that we're back at the PC. Yeah. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see like the layout that I have at my new place then, and like what I turn this into, because like here the layout was basically okay, my bed has to be behind me. I have to kind of talk in that direction because in that direction is my flatmates, and in this direction is just the kitchen, so it doesn't matter if I'm talking like late night or something. Um, and then like we have like a bit of space here. Over there it was in theory space, but that was always taken up by whatever I had lying around on the floor. Um, and so like it kind of built this the setup around this, because like I had this LED thing like here and then had another one over there, and so that kind of built like a little frame for me. Um, yeah, I definitely want to have like do more stuff and like more permanent stuff with these LED lights than like just like wrapping it around whatever has space at the moment and like programming them to do more cool stuff. Like right now, I think the coolest thing they're doing is like when somebody like follows, then they go wild. But like I don't know. I feel like there's so many more things you can do with like LED strip thingies. Hmm. Okay. Should I go and like check on the brownies again? Wait, how long ago did I put them back in? Wait, we have a YouTube stream that I can scroll back on. When did I leave? That's -8, so like 8 minutes ago. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just go and turn it off. Wait, I'm gonna go turn it off, cut out a little small thing, and I'll be back in a minute with an updated taste test. So, updated taste test. Gotta. So, this piece is from now. I should have the. Yeah. Okay. It still very much feels very gooey and liquid. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So. Yeah. So. Yeah. Definitely have interesting times ahead of us. I don't know how it will go, if it'll get better, worse. I don't know. Definitely interesting. Things be changing. I have so many project ideas that I want to do. Okay. I'm gonna tease something real quick. Really quick. So I have two project ideas. One has something to do with Kerbal Space Program, and the other one something with Souls games, not Souls likes Souls games. One of them needs me to have like a big chunk of time where I don't have anything else to do, if you know what I mean. You can maybe figure out what that's. Yeah. So those will probably be like. I wouldn't say necessarily the next two things that I'm planning. But like one of those, I'll probably do the Kerbal Space Program thing, like pretty much starting next stream. But that Dark Souls one is something that I wanted to do for a long time. But like I need like a week plus of like nothing else that I have to do. So there's possibility that happens soon. But I can't promise anything because I don't know. Yeah. sorry. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's roughly about time to leave it at this. Yeah, as always, like click all the buttons. Follow me if you don't already. Follow me also on Instagram for like shitposting stories. Join the Discord for earlier notifications. You'll find all the links. That's congrats on the fully developed brain. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm still not sure how I will receive that. Like we were thinking about it earlier. Like is that gonna get mailed to me? Is it like teleported? Do I have to like go and pick it up? Will I receive like an email with a code and then I'll have to like go pick it up somewhere? Like someone said they haven't found it yet. It has been multiple years. I have to kind of figure it out. And so, you know, if I have to figure it out, then why even bother? You know what I mean? It's like it can't be that good, right? Like if I have to work for it, just screw it. Can't be that important. More like boiling an egg, you don't know if it's soft boiled or hard boiled till later. So basically, I have to crack it open to figure out. Probably not the best idea. Yeah. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Probably not the best idea. But yeah, as I've been saying, this is the last stream from this apartment, which is kind of wild to me. Because like this is the apartment where I started streaming somewhat regularly. This is a lot of stuff happened while I was living here, so it's kind of wild to think about that this is coming to an end. Yeah. No clue where. Yeah. No clue how stuff will continue. That yeah. We don't know if the adventure will be, you know, taking a swing up or down. We just know that it will take a swing in some direction. It won't be stationary. Which is wild, exciting, scary. I'll try to make the best of it. Yeah, but like I've also, you weren't here before, but like I've revealed like what's behind the curtains. I can't do that now anymore because the thing broke, the software broke. But like yeah, forwards and upwards. Yes, that's the plan. I'm trying my best. I have promising ideas. Yeah, like if you want to see, I feel like today's stream was like a bit of a roller coaster. Like at the beginning it was kind of hype, then like midnight was very hype, then afterwards I tried going to the kitchen and like everything just went wrong for an hour straight, and then we got to the kitchen and were baking it and we were good. It was wild. Yeah. But it was a fun one. Yeah. Also, everything went wrong for an hour. I think actually more than that. Because, okay, so what happened is I wanted to go to the kitchen to bake. So first thing that went wrong was my flatmates coming back from where they were, and and I didn't think that they would be here today. Yay. um, and I was like, I'm gonna need the kitchen. And they were like, okay, it doesn't matter, we don't need a kitchen, because they were with friends as well, and like they were in the other room, so that was fine. But the only problem is, then I had technical difficulties where my phone wouldn't connect to the PC, so I couldn't stream from my phone to the PC, and then I had to restart OS, and then once I figured out how to make it work, then they left again, which took a while, and then they were like in the way, and it was a mess. But like, you know, it wouldn't be my stream if everything went the right way. Yeah. Also, my throat is still a little fucked from DreamHack because, you know, I got whatever sickness was going around there. But hey, it was good enough for like 5.5 hours stream. Scuff DM. Yes, exactly. The way we love it. Yeah. But I've made brownies, which are nice. Really. And I didn't get sick. Nice. Yeah, somehow you dodged that. Like, I know that Pixie Gloom got sick, I got sick, and I think pretty much everybody else like didn't get sick. So like I don't really see that. Oh well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that happened. I feel like, yeah, just the hangover that killed me was thankfully no illness. Oh yeah, that was a wild one. Always get the one to get sick. Ah. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go and grab a tiny little bit more of the brownie and also like get it out of the oven, because like it's kind of done, but also like kind of still a little too raw, probably raw, too raw. But yeah, it's gonna be fine. But just grab a little more. So tiny little bit here. So I've now finally properly taken it out of the oven. Yeah, so that's kind of what it looks like. It's still kind of like very soft in the middle. I don't know, maybe it will change like once it's out of the oven and like cooling down. I guess that will change something about the texture. I don't know. Hmm. 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 Hot. Yeah, it just like took a tiny little piece. Yeah. Um like the big thing that I just ate was like the piece for tasting. Well, it's always a great choice though. Yeah, it's really easy to make as well. Um but yeah, so I think like it's now like this last bite had like more of a chewiness to it. Previously it was always like it felt very like it's still raw. But that's nice. I think we finally got it. Like the original, going by the recipe, I think it should have been done an hour ago. Like 25 minutes to 30 minutes, and the 30 minutes would have been an hour ago. And I said, my oven is shit. It will take longer than that. It was 1.5 hours. Yeah. I don't know. I hate that. I hate that oven so much. That's the one thing that I will miss least here. So, yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. I make a mean brownie, not gonna lie. There's a fudgy brownie recipe that uses more raising agent because I prefer half fluffy, half fudgy. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I just use one recipe that a friend of mine once made, and I just use that one over and over again. Like every time I need to bake something, I use that one. Because it's really good. It's vegan. It's very easy to make. Special. Okay, fair. No, these ones are tasty. Yeah, like it's vegan because like it's using chia seeds instead of eggs, and it's using whatever milk alternative you have. It also like all of the ingredients listed are like weird special ones, and I think they are like all like very anti-allergen thingy. So like technically everyone, if you go by the recipe, then it should be like edible by pretty much everyone. I have strayed from the recipe a little bit. Like I've just taken the basic ones, so like basic flour instead of whatever flour they recommended. Normal as sugar instead of the birch whatever sugar that they recommended. So I just like I just simplified it basically. But it's still vegan. Chia, never tried baking with it. Yeah, it's quite good. I like that. Also very easy because like you just take a bowl, you put 1 spoon of chia seeds, 4 spoons of water, and then you let it sit for 10 minutes, and then you're good. You just yeet it in. Very easy to use. Yeah. It's 2:30 and I'm wired as fuck there. And they're gonna get up at maybe 9 a.m., which means I will have to do. Oh my god. Yeah, I also will not get 8 hours of sleep. Oh, the next trip started. Cool. Nice. Well, have fun there. Yeah, that's it. I will also like call it a day here. There is one more thing. Yeah. So basically, thank you for watching. It was, yeah, so many great memories with that place. But this is the last stream from here. Yeah. That was just one little more thing. One little thing. Wait, where's the thing? Huh? Wait. Where's the thing? Huh, here. Yeah. I don't know when you're actually moving. Today. Well, tomorrow. But for me, tomorrow, because I haven't slept yet. So that I count that as tomorrow. Hope you get sleep. Yeah. Thank you very much. But yeah, it has been great fun. Yeah, pretty much. So so yeah, great fun, many memories in here. But yeah, things have to come to an end. So it has been technically not the first stream place, but yeah, has been a beautiful more than 3.5 years here. I will miss this. Was a nice place of like freedom. That place gave me like a nice freedom, so I could like do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah. But it's time to say goodbye. And for the last time here. Tab out.